some break, what you better do. I been multiplied on my revenue, told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is. Don't hear too much, I was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It means if I feel I won't take it, then pull the full, but I'm a better do. Been a go, but it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, man. I just swipe that, I need residuals. But it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. This the right one. This the right one. This the right one. Okay, let's do it. This the right one. This the right one. This the right one. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Get some break, what you better do. I been multiplied on my revenue, told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is. Don't hear too much, I was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It means if I feel I won't take it, then pull the full, but I'm a better do. Been a go, but it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, man. I just swipe that, I need residuals. But it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. This the right one. I been had it pinned on my schedule. I been did my work like I'm said to do. He tried to front how we end up ahead of you. Okay, I'm moving all day, I got better do. And you only get that one up if I'm laying. I did everything that I'm said to do. If they bring the money, I'm paying. It's a problem, I solve it. Step back myself like it's harder, like shit will go farthest. Trust me, it's cool, we the largest. Probably do good for a bargain, like look what they started. The problem, I wanna dish them, I can never miss them, that's the issue. Been flying on my new victim, I could go and get them, might enlist you. But it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper do. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's go. Get some break, what you better do. I been multiplied on my revenue, told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is. Don't hear too much, I was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It means if I feel I won't take it, then pull the full, but I'm a better do. Been a go, but it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, man. I just swipe that, I need residuals. But it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. This the right one. This the right one. This the right one. Okay, let's do it. This the right one. This the right one. This the right one. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Get some break, what you better do. I been multiplied on my revenue, told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is. Don't hear too much, I was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It means if I feel I won't take it, then pull the full, but I'm a better do. Been a go, but it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, man. I just swipe that, I need residuals. But it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. This the right one. I been had it pinned on my schedule. I been did my work like I'm said to do. He tried to front how we end up ahead of you. Okay, I'm moving all day, I got better do. And you only get that one up if I'm laying. I did everything that I'm said to do. If they bring the money, I'm paying. It's a problem, I solve it. Step back myself like it's harder, like shit will go farthest. Trust me, it's cool, we the largest. Probably do good for a bargain, like look what they started. The problem, I wanna dish them, I can never miss them, that's the issue. Been flying on my new victim, I could go and get them, might enlist you. But it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper do. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's go. Get some break, what you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue, told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is, don't hear too much that was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It means if I feel I won't take it, then pull the full, but I'm a better do. Been a go, but it's some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, man, I just swipe that, I need residuals. But it's some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. This the right one. This the right one. This the right one. Okay, let's do it. This the right one. This the right one. This the right one. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Get some break, what you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue, told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is, don't hear too much that was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It means if I feel I won't take it, then pull the full, but I'm a better do. Been a go, but it's some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, man, I just swipe that, I need residuals. But it's some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. This the right one. I've been had it pinned on my schedule. I've been did my work like I'm said to do. He tried to front how we end up ahead of you. Okay, oh yeah, moving all day, I got better do. And you only get that one up if I'm letting you. I did everything that I'm said to do. If they bring the money, I'm betting you. It's a problem, I solve it. Step back my shot like it's harder, like shit will go farthest. Trust me, it's cool, we the largest. Probably do good for a bargain, like look what they started. The problem, I wanna dish them, I can never miss them, that's the issue. Been plying on my new victim, I could go and get them, might enlist you. But it's some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper do. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's go. Get some break, what you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue, told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is, don't hear too much that was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It means if I feel I won't take it, then pull the full, but I'm a better do. Been a go, but it's some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, man, I just swipe that, I need residuals. But it's some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. This the right one. This the right one. This the right one. Okay, let's do it. This the right one. This the right one. This the right one. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Get some break, what you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue, told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is, don't hear too much that was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It means if I feel I won't take it, then pull the full, but I'm a better do. Been a go, but it's some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, man, I just swipe that, I need residuals. But it's some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. This the right one.
Alrighty guys, I'm back, man. Don't forget to use my for the credit code, like the stream, you know what I'm saying, follow me on my Twitch, you know what I'm saying, join my socials, all that good stuff, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying, there's a new shop, you know what I'm saying. Doesn't look like there's anything new, you know what I'm saying. Like, yeah, there's more Halloween stuff, so yeah, definitely give you some Halloween stuff, but yeah, nothing really new, you know what I'm saying. You know what I mean. Paper skins, all these skins. Wait a minute, I think this skin. Never mind. Wait a minute, I think this was like one of those free skins, I think. I don't know.
multiplied on my revenue. Told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it. It's don't hit too much, I was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It means if I feel I won't take it, then pull the full, but I'm a better through. Been a go, but it's some stuff I won't let her do.
But yeah, we got some gym tracks. Sabrina Carpenter's still in here, man. No way, man. Somebody get me Sabrina Carpenter, bro. Get me Sabrina Carpenter right now, bro. That'll be super cool if you guys do. But yeah, man, don't forget to use my supporter credit code if you guys do buy anything from the shop. Rich Gaming. You guys already know. But yeah, I was playing COD earlier, man. But yeah, we're on Fortnite now. But yeah, I was playing some COD, man. You guys should definitely try it. You know what I mean? COD is super cool. You know what I'm saying? Sad. I always play COD. You know what I mean? Even before Fortnite, you know what I mean? I always play COD. See somebody added me. I'll add you. Oh wait, we got too many friends. Yeah, I have too many friends. Hold on, I'll just unadd someone or unadd a few players and stuff like that. Just give me a minute. Like I said, I did just kind of get on. See. See. Yeah, I'm just gonna unadd some people. Not a big deal. Yeah, just gonna unadd. So if you anyone who's new and wants to join, you know what I mean, playing with viewers, you know what I mean. Yeah. I'm gonna 1v1 because, like I said, I haven't been on. They just get on, so you know, kind of warm up here. Shouldn't be that bad. Let's see. Oh no, I'm not really seeing Dusk online. Click it add. Should be at the top, but oh, there you go. Alright, let's 1v1. Oh yeah, the Four Nightmares comes October 9th. That'll be pretty cool. I mean, there's already some stuff in the game with this Four Nightmares. So yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I just feel smooth today, holy. I don't know what it is. Just waiting here to 1v1. GG's. Oh, I don't know how I missed that. GG's.
RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, then I just swipe that, I need residuals. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get this shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. This the right one. This the right one. This the right one. Okay, let's do it. This the right one. This the right one. This the right one. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Get some break, what you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue. Told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is. Don't hear too much, I was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It's me as if I feel I won't take it there. Put her full, but I'm a better do. Been a go, but it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, then I just swipe that, I need residuals. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. This the right one. I've been had it pinned on my schedule. I've been did my word like I'm said to do. He tried to front how we end up ahead of you. Okay, oh yeah, moving all day, I got better do. And you only get that one up if I'm late. I did everything that I'm said to do. If they bring the money, I'm betting. It's a problem, I solve it. Step back my shot like it's harder, like shit will go farthest. Trust me, it's cool, we the largest. Probably do good for a bargain, like look what they started. The problem, I wanna dish them, I can never miss them, that's the issue. Been flying on my new victim, I could go and get them, might enlist you. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get this shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper do. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's go. Get some break, what you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue. Told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is. Don't hear too much, I was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It's me as if I feel I won't take it there. Put her full, but I'm a better do. Been a go, but it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, then I just swipe that, I need residuals. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. This the right one. This the right one. This the right one. Okay, let's do it. This the right one. This the right one. This the right one. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Get some break, what you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue. Told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is. Don't hear too much, I was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It's me as if I feel I won't take it there. Put her full, but I'm a better do. Been a go, but it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, then I just swipe that, I need residuals. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. This the right one. I've been had it pinned on my schedule. I've been did my word like I'm said to do. He tried to front how we end up ahead of you. Okay, oh yeah, moving all day, I got better do. And you only get that one up if I'm late. I did everything that I'm said to do. If they bring the money, I'm betting. It's a problem, I solve it. Step back my shot like it's harder, like shit will go farthest. Trust me, it's cool, we the largest. Probably do good for a bargain, like look what they started. The problem, I wanna dish them, I can never miss them, that's the issue. Been flying on my new victim, I could go and get them, might enlist you. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper do. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's go. Get some break, what you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue. Told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is. Don't hear too much, I was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It's me as if I feel I won't take it there. Put her full, but I'm a better do. Been a go, but it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, man, I just swipe that, I need residuals. But it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. This the right one. This the right one. This the right one. Okay, let's do it. This the right one. This the right one. This the right one. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Get some break, what you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue. Told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is. Don't hear too much that was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It's me if I feel I won't take it. Then pull the full, but I'm a better do. Been a go, but it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, man, I just swipe that, I need residuals. But it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. This the right one. I've been had it pinned on my schedule. I've been did my work like I'm said to do. He tried to front how we end up ahead of you. Okay, I'm moving all day, I got better do. And you only get that one up if I'm letting you. I did everything that I'm said to do. If they bring the money, I'm betting you. It's a problem, I solve it. Step back my shot like it's harder, like shit will go farthest. Trust me, it's cool, we the largest. Probably do good for a bargain, like look what they started. The problem, I wanna dish them, I can never miss them, that's the issue. Been flying on my new victim, I could go and get them, might enlist you. But it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper do. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's go. Get some break, what you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue. Told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is. Don't hear too much that was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It's me if I feel I won't take it. Then pull the full, but I'm a better do. Been a go, but it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, man, I just swipe that, I need residuals. But it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper do. This the right one.
Yo, what's good, Jason? What's good, bro? Yo, how you been, man? Let me know, man. How you been? Like, how you been, bro? Like I said, man, I would say some things, bro, but you know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes I be getting mad and stuff, bro, but like, you know what I'm saying, bro? You're super cool, bro. You're super cool. You know what I'm saying? So, especially with all the stuff, have going on, have to deal with, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, honestly, bro, you were there for me, like, the whole stream, like, every stream, bro. You were, like, one of my best mods, who would be there, like, every single time, bro. All those late nights and those long streams and stuff, bro. You were there, bro. Nobody else. Not James, not Duz, not nobody, bro. You were the only one, bro, that was there for me, you know what I'm saying? In time of need. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, man, thank you for everything that you do, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, what you do for me will not go unanswered, will not go noticed. You know what I'm saying? Um, you know what I'm saying? So just putting it like that, you know what I'm saying? It just won't go unnoticed. I will put the 16-player map in after this 1v1. You know what I'm saying? So if you want a 1v1, I know it's been a long time, you know what I'm saying, since all this stuff. But you know what I'm saying? I feel like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not really a mean person, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, yes, I take this game a little serious, but you know what I'm saying? Some things, if you want to be good at stuff, you got to take it seriously, you know what I mean? You just gotta take it seriously, you know what I mean? I take streaming seriously, I take everything that I do seriously, you know what I'm saying? And, some people just don't like what I have to say, that's fine, you know what I mean? But you just gotta know how I am. I mean, you've been here long enough, you should kind of know how I am. You know what I'm saying? Some things I say, and I may not even mean the things I say, you know what I mean? I just say things on top of my head, things just come to me. Maybe I may not think about it, you know what I'm saying? I may not think about what I'm saying at the time, but then I see how it affects other people, and you know what I mean? I actually have a heart, where a lot of people don't. I actually have a heart. I have like the biggest heart, bro, like bigger than the Grinch, you know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? Like, you actually have a heart and find it in your heart, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, understand, like, you know what I'm saying, bro? You know what I mean? Like, you're just super cool, bro. You know what I'm saying? Happy that you're actually a mod and actually wanted to come to my stream and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And I did, I'm not even gonna be like, oh, bro, I gifted you and all this stuff. Nah, bro, you know what I mean? I gift to everyone, bro. Literally, bro. I was gifting people the other day. We're having a little tournament, stuff like that. You know what I mean? I want to do more of that stuff. But then I'm like, dang, bro, I think I'm missing somebody, man. And I was like, man, I'm missing Jason, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm missing Jason, bro. Like, no way, bro. Like, what happened to Jason, bro? Like, he was always there, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, people may have known me longer than you, but like, bro, it felt like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you were here from the beginning, bro. Like, you were always here in the stream, always wanted to play with me, always wanted to talk to me, always wanted to do everything, bro. You know what I'm saying? You said I was, saying, like, I inspired you, you know what I'm saying? And, that touched me, you know what I'm saying? Because, like, you know what I mean? Not many people say, oh, you inspired me and stuff like that to me, you know what I'm saying? So if I can actually inspire somebody, you know what I'm saying? I'm glad it's you because, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it just makes sense, bro. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, bro, it just feels like it's been a long time, you know what I'm saying? Like a whole, like, eternity, you know what I'm saying? Like, just playing this game, bro. You know what I'm saying? I never really had, somebody like that come to my stream and stuff like that. Like, yeah, people would play with me, but no one would, like, have that kind of connection. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, man. So, appreciate you, Jason, man. Thank you, bro. You know what I'm saying? For everything you do, bro. You know what I'm saying? It really means a lot. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, just keep doing what you're doing, man. Like I said, man, if you do ever start YouTube, bro, you already know, bro. I'm probably going to be the first subscriber, bro. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, I'll support you and everything that you need, bro. If you need donations, bro, you already know, bro. I got you. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, bro. But yeah, bro. If you want to ready up, yeah, bro. Like I said, bro, like every single day I'd be crying and stuff. I'm like, bro, what happened to Jason, bro? But now you're back, bro. I'm happy that you're back, bro. Cause like, you know what I'm saying? You know, like it's like if you were like, like my kid or something, you'd be like a son to me. You know what I'm saying? You'd be like a son to me, bro. You know what I'm saying? You'd be like a son to me, bro. You know what I'm saying? I need my son, bro. You know what I'm saying? Somebody that I can actually enjoy playing Fortnite with, you know what I'm saying? Besides Dusk, you know what I'm saying? Because if it was either between you or somebody else, bro, like, not even talking about like Dusk, because you know what I'm saying? I might, you know what I mean? But yeah, bro, if anyone says anything bad to you in chat, call you a bot or something, bro, I'm always going to stand up for you, bro. I always stood up for you since day one, bro. People are like, oh, bro, Jason, oh, bro's a bot. Nah, bro. If somebody says that, nah, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to get them, bro. Because nobody's going to talk bad about you, bro. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes, yeah, I'll be like, oh, bro, Jason, you're just going to take that, bro? You know what I'm saying? Because I want you to stand up for yourself, too, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to build confidence up for everyone, bro. Because I know a lot of people are shy, but you know what I'm saying? I mean, dang, bro, I used to be shy, bro. I used to be shy. I mean, dang, doing the streams and stuff, I didn't want to talk to anyone. I didn't want to, I didn't want, like people to know who I am. I didn't want people to see my face and all that. I didn't want, I was just shy. Like, I just didn't want to talk to anyone. I was just very, like, antisocial and stuff like that, bro. But then, as I, age and stuff, and the more I do it, the easier it gets, you know what I mean? I know sometimes, people talk to people, who aren't really used to talking to too much people. Yes, they do get shy, you know what I mean? But you kind of have to break free, through the shyness, because, you're never going to get anywhere in life being shy, you know what I mean? I mean, you can be shy right now, but like I said, man, you actually got to speak up and talk to people and actually, you know what I mean? You just got to do it. You know what I mean? So, like I said, if somebody, talks bad about you, you know what I'm saying? I'm sick of people talking bad about me in the stream. I mean, yes, I got my mods, but still, bro, I tell them how it is. Literally the other day, bro, somebody in the stream, they were like, oh, fuck you, bro, like, you know what I'm saying? And they said they were like a 20-year-old or 22-year-old or whatever, I don't even care how old they were, you know what I'm saying? But still, you know what I mean? They were like getting mad, and I'm like, bro, just get better, bro, you know what I mean? Just get better, I mean, they can call me whatever they want to, I don't care, words don't hurt, you know what I'm saying? Actions speak louder than words, you know what I'm saying? So if you physically do something to me to actually hurt me, you know what I'm saying? But you can say anything you want to say and it won't faze me, you know what I mean? Because, you know what I'm saying? They're mad. I get it. You know what I mean? I'm mad too. Sometimes I, say things, but you know what I mean? I'm not like out here, hurting other people and stuff like that. It might hurt your feelings, but you know what I'm saying? Words won't hurt anything. You know what I mean? Unless you let the words hurt you. You know what I mean? You gotta be stronger than that. You know what I'm saying? So when you close your bot, prove them wrong. Or as a matter of fact, you don't even have to prove anything to anyone. You know that you're good, so just keep being good. The reason why they're calling you bad is because they're jealous. They're not good as you. You know what I'm saying? And like, I know a lot of people used to tell me that all the time, like, oh, people are hating on you and stuff like that. But you know what I'm saying? They're just jealous they're not me. You know what I'm saying? They're just jealous they're not me. You know what I mean? They're just not me. So, like I said, man, if people are calling you bad, they're just not you. You know what I'm saying? Or if about Dusk bad, you know what I'm saying? They're not Dusk. You know what I mean? Dusk is a lot better than most people, you know what I'm saying, who play this game. You know what I mean? I mean, dang, she plays keyboard and mouse and controller. You know what I'm saying? You know how hard that is? It's pretty hard. You know what I'm saying? Now, did I get her some good stuff? Yes, I got her a PC and all that. She got an Xbox and all that. Boom, boom, boom. Not a big deal. You know what I'm saying? But still, you know what I mean? All those long days of practicing and stuff. Now, is she like super good at, keyboard and mouse? I wouldn't say like super good, but she's good enough. You know what I mean? I mean, dang, I tried playing keyboard and mouse. I can't. You know what I mean? That's just one thing I just can't do in this game. Now, if it was any other game, I could probably play like COD on it and stuff like that. But this game, since like the building mechanics and stuff, now I could always play 0-bit on keyboard and mouse. You know what I mean? It's just a lot easier. But, you know what I mean? Just to be able to do that, bro, and like the time it takes to practice and everything, you know, it's a lot, bro. You know what I mean? So yeah, man, if anyone calls you bad, bro, you know what I mean? Just show them this stream, you know what I'm saying, or any video, and be like, bro, this guy is my back, bro. You know what I'm saying? If you have a problem with him, or a problem with me, you can go through him, blah, blah, blah. I'll take care of them for you, bro. Or you can take care of them yourself. Be like, oh, 1v1 me or something. I tell that to everyone who keeps on calling me bad, bro. I just settle it in a 1v1. They're like, oh, bro, you're bad, you're bad. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, 1v1. Everything will get solved if you 1v1. If you win the 1v1, boom, 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 you're good. Now, if you lose the 1v1, then you might just have to face the facts that you may not be that good. But in some cases, if you do 1v1 and they seem like they're playing sus, because I showed you so many times, so many people, so many times, and a lot of people are like, oh no, bro, you're just bad, you're just bad. No, there are some people who actually hack in this game. People use hacks in this game. There's a lot of hackers. You know what I mean? There's a lot of hackers in this game. So, you know what I'm saying? So if you see someone and they're being kind of sus, you know what I mean? They're probably sus, probably hacking. So you're still good. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people. I mean, dang, I used to do wagers and stuff like that. Never gonna do them again unless I actually am like, I actually trust the person who I'm wagering. Because a lot of people scam. And a lot of people hack and cheat in the wagers. You know what I mean? They use aimbot and everything like that. And pretty much just try to take your money. Now, you don't have to pay. Even if you win, like, some people pay. You know what I mean? Which, honestly, you're supposed to pay. But some people, you know what I mean, they scam you and they never pay. You know what I mean? And I'm not one to scam anyone. As you guys know, I gift. And when I say I'm going to gift, I'm legit. I don't scam anyone. A lot of people say I scam. I don't scam. You guys can literally look at the streams and look at the proof. I don't scam. So, yeah. Oh yeah, man, I'm just using a gold pump, blue AR, you know what I'm saying, you know what I mean, I'm pretty sure you know that already, you know what I'm saying, since you've been here for a long, long time already, but yeah, bro, I mean, dang, bro, I remember that 1v1 you did with James, bro, I'm sorry, bro, if you're watching this, James, bro, but, bro, you just got a lot of practice, you know what I'm saying, like, remember that one you did with James, bro, what was it, like, 10-0, bro, like, I don't know, bro, like, you know what I'm saying, and, like, the thing is, though, it was crazy, bro, because, like, I think he was jealous of you, bro, because, like, I think he was jealous of you, because, like, I think he was trying to, like, tell me, he was like, oh, bro, I don't know about this kid, you know what I mean? Bro was like being sus. I think because maybe you were just, you know, better than him and like, you know, just always here and stuff like that. And like, I don't know, maybe just wanted the attention or something like that. I don't know what it is, but you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, he was like, oh, bro, I don't know about him, bro. You gotta watch out for him. Nah, bro. You know what I'm saying? The only person I need to watch out for is the people who just, you know, are like that. You know what I mean? You know. Like, yeah, I can understand he's like getting attention. I mean, who doesn't? You know what I mean? Everyone likes attention. But you know what I mean? You gotta face the facts, you know what I mean? And it's not cool, you know what I mean? You have a friend or something like that, and somebody's like, oh, bro, you shouldn't talk to him, bro. No, you're not cool, bro. You know, talk to me instead, bro. Nah, bro. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna do that. That's, no, bro. Like, imagine if you say, oh, don't talk to Dust, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's like a part of you is like gone, you know what I mean? So, you know what I'm saying? So when you don't have the whole piece of the puzzle, you know, the puzzle will never be finished. And I want to be able to finish my puzzle. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? But yeah, man, appreciate you, bro. But yeah, I know it's been a while. I know I'm kind of, you know what I mean? I'm not even really trying that hard, bro. I'm really not, but you know what I mean? I know it's been a while for you, probably, since you've been on. But you know what I mean? I'm glad that you actually came back and actually wanted to play with me again. Because I was playing Call of Duty, the new beta, earlier, but nobody really was in the stream. Maybe like one person on Twitch. But you know what I'm saying? That's besides the point. I know you guys like me, you know, doing Fortnite streams, so it's not a big deal. But you know what I'm saying? It's just cool, you know, that, you know, you actually came back. Cause, you know, some people, they say they're gonna go and they never come back. You know what I mean? And I'm like, well, it's really their loss, you know, but really it's my loss. Cause you know what I mean? I don't want to lose anyone. You know what I mean? You know, I may not care at the moment, but you know what I'm saying? It just hurts me even more because, like, I'm losing a loyal person in my life. You know what I mean? And, like, I wouldn't want, you know, to be hurt and lost, you know, without them. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, bro. Thank you, bro. I mean, if you don't want to talk in the chat, bro, it's all good, bro. I'll understand, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just people being here and actually playing and stuff. That's all I need. So, and like I said, it won't go unannounced. Like I said, man, you already know. Anything you need, bro, I got you. You know what I'm saying? Like how I, you know, if Dusk needs anything, I'm always there for Dusk. You know, like she is always there for me. And who knows, maybe you'll always be there for me. But, you know what I mean? Only you can decide what you want to do. Dang, bro. Possibilities are endless. You could be streaming, bro. I could be streaming with you, bro. We could collab and stuff. Boom, boom, boom. You know what I mean? Build our brands and everything, bro. I mean, dang, bro. You could literally be the next Rich, bro. You could, or just be Jason, bro. Just be you, bro. Do your own thing, bro. Boom, boom, boom. You'll be good. People will be like, oh, bro, do you know, people will come in here and be like, oh, do you know Jason, bro? No way, bro. He's too cool. He's cool, bro. He's cool. He plays Fortnite, bro. You know, he's a good streamer, bro. Like, no way, bro. Jason, bro? And people asking me about you and stuff. Like, it's crazy, bro. I remember the other day, people were like, oh, yeah, where's Jason? You know, or like some people would be like, oh, where's Dusk and stuff? You know, Dusk used to stream, but, you know, she didn't really stream like that. I wanted her to, but, you know. They'd be like, oh, where's Dusk and stuff. I was like, well, you know, Dusk is Dusk. I don't know why Dusk is fighting me. But yeah. So, you know, who knows? It could be like that. You know, they come in here and people asking me about you. They don't ask about me, they ask about you. And it's like, you know. But a tip I would say, you know what I mean? I know a lot of people, you know, buy a bunch of expensive stuff, you know, for streaming and stuff. But you can see my gaming setup, and I really don't have that much expensive things in there. You know what I'm saying? If you're on a console, be on a console. If you need a PC, you know, that's where people get wrong. You know, they say, oh, you need a PC to be a good streamer and do all the streams. Yes, you can do more stuff on a PC, but consoles are just as good as a PC. I'm not even gonna lie. You know what I mean? You could do just about the same thing on a PC as a console. I mean, really. I mean, literally. I mean, you know what I mean? Yeah, you can get like a nice face cam, you can get the lighting and stuff. A nice mic if you want, but you really don't need that. All you really need is just a good headset. If you do a face cam, get a face cam, maybe get some good lighting, you know what I mean? Like some good LEDs or something like that, or just some good lights. But you don't need to get too crazy with it, you know what I mean? All you need is really just your console and like a game to play on it, and you're good. Now, if you don't want to play and stuff and just talk to them, I mean, just talk to them. You know what I mean? And you still can see the chat, have the chat, read the chat, do the streams, you know, just like I usually would. Just play the game, just entertain, you know what I'm saying? But you don't need to buy like fancy stuff like a, you know, really nice PC and all that stuff. No, you don't need that. You know what I mean? I know a lot of people who do, you know, want to do that. I mean, dang, I have somebody in my family who says, oh, I'm not going to stream because, you know, I need to pull my PC set up and all this. I'm like, what? That's ridiculous. You could literally buy an Xbox or like a PlayStation or something like that and get to streaming, and you know, you can get earnings and stuff, like make some good money and stuff, you know, just by doing that. You know what I mean? And you don't even have to show your face at all. If you don't want to show your face, don't show your face. I have a face cam. I barely use my face cam. You know what I mean? Now, do I turn it on from time to time? Yeah, I do. You know what I mean? I could turn it on right now if I wanted to. You know? Like I said, I mean, it's really up to you. You know, your stream is your stream. Whatever you want is, you know. Now, a lot of people say, oh yeah, people, you know, without, you know, face cam, you know, not too many people come to them. It might be true, but you know what I mean? As long as you're talking to people, talking to your chat, being entertaining somewhat, you know, and playing with them and actually talking to your community, you'll be fine, man. Trust me, bro. You know what I mean? Now, I know it's not much viewers right now that I have, but you know, you see my following, you know what I mean? It's not too big, you know what I mean? But you know what I mean? Only way to get more is just keep on. Just be consistent, you know, stay consistent, and you know what I'm saying? One day you'll actually get there, you know what I mean? Maybe one day I'll actually get there. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, just, you really don't need much. You know what I mean? And like I said, if you don't want to show your face, who cares, bro? There's a lot of people who don't show their face on stream that have like at least like 100 to 200 viewers, you know, every stream, maybe even 1,000. You know what I'm saying? And then as you get bigger, boom, 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 start streaming. You know what I mean? Showing your face and stuff. Do a face reveal. You know what I mean? It took me a little while to do a face reveal, but I have a face reveal on my YouTube. You know what I'm saying? You see all my, you know, all my stuff, you know what I mean? I try to keep you guys up to date. I would always do like face, you know, videos and stuff like that, you know, with my face in it. But you know what I mean? You know, I didn't do it right away, no. You know what I mean? I did it when I was ready. Now, could I done it earlier? I guess, but I would have to get like a face cam and stuff, and you know, I don't think I had one at the time, so that's another reason why. And, you know, you don't need to get everything all at once. See, a lot of people who want to stream and get stuff all at once, but you really don't need to buy everything all at once. I mean, dang, do you think I had all this stuff all at once? No, I had to get this over time. You know what I'm saying? I had to get everything over time. You know what I mean? I didn't have all this stuff, you know. No, you get it over time. You know what I mean? I mean, just because I know what you do. I mean, yeah, there's other people who have more money. You could probably get everything all at once, but you don't need to get everything all at once. I mean, there's so much stuff that I want, but you know what I mean? Like, for the stream, you know what I mean? Some of the stuff is not even necessary. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, some people want the best setups, you know, the best desk, the best gaming monitor, TV, you know, the best gaming chair, the best this, best keyboard, mouse, controller, you know, just different stuff like that, you know what I mean? And like, that stuff isn't really necessary, you know what I'm saying? Just use what you have and just go from there. I mean, dang, you can start streaming and actually have a good stream just from your phone. I mean, there's so many people on TikTok or even YouTube and other platforms, you know, like Twitch and like, you know, I think people still go live like on, a lot of people used to go live on Instagram back in the day. I don't know if people still do that, but people would go live on Instagram, you know what I mean? I mean, yes, TikTok might be a little bit better, you know, to stream on your phone, but literally I can stream on YouTube to be just fine. You know what I mean? So, I mean, really, the only way to get started is to actually just start and actually just do it. You know what I mean? Just wake up one day and be like, oh, I'm going to stream today. I'm going to upload a video today. I'm going to make a video today and I'm going to upload a video today. It's going to be the best video, you know, out there. You know, have a good mindset, because if you don't have a good mindset, you know what I mean, the results are going to be, there's not going to be good results, you know what I mean, you're not going to see those good results, you know what I mean, you know, as long as you think you're doing good, That's all that really matters. Now, other people may say things, but you know what I mean? Everyone has their own opinion, you know what I mean? But as long as you have a good community, a good following and stuff like that, you'll be just fine. People will come, trust me, they always come, you know what I mean? You may not have a bunch of, viewers right now or a bunch of, views right now, but trust me. You know what I'm saying? Views will come, trust me, bro. I mean, dang. You know what I'm saying? So, but just something to think about, like I said, because I know you did ask me all these questions about, being a good YouTuber, but, because most of the YouTubers, they don't really give you good advice. You know what I mean? They really don't. Like, yeah, you can listen to Mr. Beast and stuff, and he has some decent advice. You know what I mean? Yes, obviously, he knows what he's doing, because obviously, yes, he has like, what, 100 million subscribers, or maybe even more now, I don't even know. But, you know what I mean? I mean, he did it in a way that's, like, insane. I mean, like, bro went from having, like, $1 to $1 billion. And it didn't take, it didn't take it like overnight or nothing like that. You know what I mean? I mean, dang, this probably took like a few years. You know what I'm saying? He had, one, video blow up, and that's all he needed. Then he just went and just followed his dreams, and did his thing. It's all you really need. You know what I mean? Just have that one little video blow up, you'll be good to go. Not even lying. Now, if you have a bunch blow up, I mean, one is really all it takes, honestly. If you have that one video. I'm still kind of waiting for that video, because, like, honestly, I just need something to blow up, but, just need that one video. And then, I mean, things will start happening. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure, you know what I mean? But if you listen to all these other YouTubers, like, oh, bro, you know what I mean? You just gotta just upload and stuff, bro, you know what I mean? And then you'll see, everyone will come, bro. Nah, bro, it's not that simple. You know what I mean? It's not that simple. There's more stuff, you gotta promote your videos. You gotta make your videos better. You gotta make your streams better if you stream. You know what I'm saying? You can't just, put stuff out just because you think it's good and, hope for the best. Now, for your first few videos, yes. Like, if you're first, like, people say, oh, first 100 videos, but I don't think it's first 100 videos. I don't think you should, I mean, what you should do, you should find something that you're good at. You know what I'm saying? And then just make videos around that. You know what I mean? Don't go through like all the trends and all that. If you want to, you can, but I don't really recommend it. You know what I mean? Yes, things that might be trending might be cool and actually work for other people. Those people already, kind of already mastered that. You know what I mean? That trend and stuff like that. So the trend isn't going to be cool if you just copy it. People are going to look at it, oh, this guy's copying it. Unless you do it a better way than them. They're probably going to look at the person who did it first. So you always want to do stuff first, you know what I mean? You want to be the first one to do anything. So if you starting a trend or something, be the first one to start the trend. Be the first one to, you know what I mean, find something new about something. Like Fortnite, you know what I mean? Be the first one to find something out in this game. I don't know. You'd be like, oh, no way, bro. This is how you get, like, OG, cosmetics in Fortnite, you know what I'm saying? In 2025 or something like that, bro. Like 8 years later or something like that. Or like, oh, this is Fortnite 8 years later, or, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Or something crazy, you know what I mean? Like, oh, bro, this is the new glitch that I found in Fortnite, bro. Or, hey, bro, don't be like one of those people who do clickbait. I would never recommend it. There's a lot of people who do it on YouTube, and it's annoying. Allier does it. There's a lot of people who do it. I think CypherPK does it sometimes. Ninja, he kinda does, but I don't know. It seems like Ninja's going downhill. He's not really as good anymore. Clicks, he's alright, but he kinda does it too. a little bit. I mean, sometimes people do have to do clickbait a little bit, you know, just to get views, but you don't want to do it. You don't want to do that, because really, if you could say, oh bro, this is how you get free V-Bucks in Fortnite and stuff, and then you don't show them, oh, how you get free V-Bucks and stuff, you know what I mean? And, you know, they're coming to watch to see how to get free V-Bucks. You tell them, oh, you can get free V-Bucks by doing this, this, and this, and they try this, this, and this, and they don't get the free V-Bucks. It's like, well, dang. You know what I mean? Like, you know, it's like, well, dang, you told us something, but you weren't truthful about it, and that's usually what clickbait is, you know what I mean? It just tries to tell you something to reel you in, but most of the time, you know, it's clickbait or like a scam, you know what I mean? Like, oh, bro, you can get 1,000,000 V-Bucks by doing this, this, and this for free, you know what I'm saying? And people like free things, so, you know, people come to that. They see that, they're like, oh, bro, no way, free V-Bucks for free, bro? 1,000,000 V-Bucks? No way, bro. And there'll probably be a lot of kids, a lot of people looking at it like, no way, bro, this can't be legit. They click on the video to see if it's actually legit. But other people are, you know, banking from it, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it's like a multi-million-dollar method, you know what I'm saying? But, like, it's not good in the long run. Because you do that so many times, people are just gonna be like, oh, bro, this is another clickbait, oh, this is another this. Other people who see it, you know, new people, they're gonna be like, oh, okay, this is how you do it. It's gonna get people in there each time, no matter if people watched videos like that before or not, it's still gonna get people in there. And people are going to see that and be like, oh, well, this guy, all he does is clickbait, but he doesn't show anything useful. You know what I mean? You know, when you make a video, make something that's actually useful or entertaining to the other person. You know what I'm saying? You want to try to educate, you know what I mean? And entertain. Entertain and educate. Probably like two best, you know what I'm saying? But like I said, it really just depends on you. No, you could literally do videos of anything, I mean, music or whatever, I don't know, do regular vlogs or something, or fashion, or I don't know, whatever it is, you know what I'm saying? You just gotta know what you're talking about, and, you know what I'm saying, if you put a title to a video, you gotta, you know, you gotta make sure you can actually back up what you're saying, you know what I'm saying, and what you're doing, you know what I mean, in the video. So say like, oh, look at me, I literally won this Fortnite tournament or something like that. Well, then show us how you won the Fortnite tournament. Show us you winning the Fortnite tournament. You know what I mean? Don't tell me you won the Fortnite tournament. Show me you won the Fortnite tournament. You said, oh, look, this is how I won the Fortnite tournament. Well, then show me how you won the Fortnite tournament. You know what I mean? Because if you say, oh, I won the Fortnite tournament, and then didn't show us, then everyone's just going to be like, well, dang, you know, like, what am I going to do? You know what I mean? So show me how you won the Fortnite tournament. Show me, you know, how you did this, you know what I mean? And if you say, oh, I'm the best player in the game, well, show me why you're the best player in the game. You know what I'm saying? Don't tell me you're the best player, but show me you're the best player. You know what I mean? Because I could say, oh, bro, look at these settings. These settings are the best settings. Well, then show me how are they the best settings. You know what I'm saying? Now, you guys can look at my settings, literally just by typing settings in the chat. You know what I'm saying? And I think they're really the best settings. A lot of people have been using my settings, and they've been loving my settings. Literally been playing the best with my settings. I'm not even gonna lie. People who don't use my settings are the ones who aren't really that good. And just really just, you know, just have horrible settings in my opinion. You know what I mean? But you gotta use the settings that work best for you. But at the same time, I feel like mine help a lot of people. Right now, I feel like my settings have been helping out at least like over a few hundred people. You know what I'm saying? So many people in the stream. Probably see people right now in the stream, you know what I'm saying? I've been using my settings and I've been getting wins and that I can help, you know what I'm saying? They used to be super bad at the game, and then once they use my settings, bro, automatic, boom, 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 they turn into a pro. It's like not even the same player, you know what I'm saying? I mean, dang. I remember one time when Duz was using my settings, bro, like she wasn't even using my settings, and then boom, she was just missing every shot, couldn't edit. But then once she started using my settings, boom, 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 instant aimbot. Like she had like aimbot, she could hit like every edit, everything. My bad, bro. My bad. Were you doing the settings? You were putting the settings in? My bad, bro. But yeah, literally, you know, saying she got aimbot, she could edit better, she could build better. I mean, dang, bro, she could just do everything so much better. You know what I mean? It was like if I was fighting myself. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, and like I know I was talking about James earlier, but you know, I think he used my settings, but I'm not sure if he uses my settings. He says he uses my settings, but I don't think he uses my settings. But yeah, definitely check out my settings. Yeah, type it in the chat. Boom, boom, boom. You use my settings though? Well, yes, but see, you just gotta master the settings. You just gotta master the settings. Use my settings and master the settings. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yes, there gonna be new settings a little bit different than what you're used to, but if you use my settings, you know what I'm saying? Make sure all the settings are right. You know what I mean? Like, yes, I know you're in controller and stuff, but you know what I mean? If you're on, you know, keyboard and mouse, you know what I'm saying? Just look at all the settings. You know what I mean? Like I said, the settings will give you lower input delay. You know what I'm saying? Really no delay. You know what I'm saying? Make sure everything is right. Look through my, you know, settings. You know what I'm saying? If you need to pause the video, take screenshots of my settings, do it. You know what I'm saying? Everything must be correct with my settings. Not just the controller settings, but the game settings as well. You gotta make sure you have the game settings the correct way too as well. Make sure are you using all the settings that you see. All the settings. Make sure all the settings, you know what I mean? So look through the settings. So from like the first page of my settings to the next. I can literally show you guys my settings. Literally look at the first page. You know what I'm saying? So like, you know, the graphics and everything. Look at that. You know what I'm saying? Then look at the volume and the audio settings. Look at the voice chat. You know what I mean? Look at all the voice chat settings. You know what I'm saying? And then look at, like the game settings and stuff like that, like the extra game options and the language and all that stuff. Look at all those settings. You know what I'm saying? Make sure all these settings are turned on or turned off. You know what I'm saying? And toggle to whatever settings. You know what I'm saying? I mean, dang, like the HUD options, you know what I mean? Make sure the HUD options are correct. You know what I'm saying? Um, if you use gyro settings, which I don't, make sure all those are turned off or turned down. You know what I'm saying? But definitely turn them off if you don't use gyro settings, because you know what I'm saying. You don't want keep things on, like even keyboard and mouse. You know what I'm saying? See how I have the mouse sensitivity and all that. Turn it off because I'm not even using keyboard and mouse. So why would I want to turn it on when I'm not even using keyboard and mouse? You know what I'm saying? And then look at all the key binds and everything like that. You know, and like the controller and everything like that, and Builder Pro, everything. You know what I'm saying? Make sure to turn off replays and all that. You don't want your replays on and stuff like that. It's just, you know what I'm saying, it just messes up the performance and everything. But just go through all the pages. Literally, those are all my settings. Because usually people will just show oh, keyboard and mouse settings or controller settings. But they don't show their full-blown settings. You know what I'm saying? There's a setting. Actually, matter of fact, here, let me show you guys. I mean, you guys will probably see if you guys see the settings. Just type settings, boom, click that link, you'll see. But if you guys look, there's actually a hidden setting that some people just don't see. You know what I'm saying? When they're looking at their settings, it should be like it should be. I think it's pretty much. I think it's in the game settings. Yeah, I think it's in the game settings. So um so pretty much what you do, you just go down, down. Um, there's a setting that will pretty much automatically give you lower input delay. A lot of people don't have it turned on, but I'm going to show you guys it. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't have it turned on, but make sure to turn it on. Go through the whole settings. A lot of people don't go through the settings. They just go to controller settings, and they don't know how to do it. But yeah, I think it's right here. No, that's not it. Let's see. See, this is in the extra. I think. No, I don't think that's it. No, no, that's not it. I think it's in. Is it in the HUD options? Let's see. No, that's not it either. The gyro. Nah, you don't need any of that. No, see, you don't need any of that. Um, I don't think it's in the controller setting. Um, I think it's in some setting. Hold on. You said I built too fast? Let's see. Okay, okay. It says, what is it? Update the settings video. Well, the settings video, it is updated. Yeah, the settings video is, yeah, the update settings, what do you call it? Yeah, it is yeah, it's up to date. But yeah, you said I built so fast. Yeah, like look through the settings. There should be a setting that says, "Oh, build immediately, Builder Pro." You know what I'm saying? Once you have that setting turned on, you'll be able to build super fast. But like I said, look at my build sensitivity. You're gonna be able to build pretty fast too, as well. You know what I'm saying? I do build fast. I have a medium to high sensitivity. So my sensitivity is not too slow, but it's not too fast where you can't control it. Now for you, if you're used to slow sense, then yes, you're probably going to think it's fast. Just get used to it. Build around. I'm going to be AFK for a second, but just build around. Practice your builds and edits and stuff. And I'm telling you, you're going to, trust me, you're going to enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? Just practice with it. Just build around. You know what I mean? I'll be right back. Yo, Jason, we're back in the lobby, bro. I think I'm ready for some OG, man. Sorry about it. But yeah, man, let's do some OG, man. I feel like we can get some wins, hopefully.
Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Get some break, what you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue. Told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is. Don't hear too much, I was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It's me if I feel I won't take it there. Pull the full, but I'm a better do. Been a go, but it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps. They know I'm like that. Smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back. Then I just swipe that. I need residuals. But it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. This the right one. I've been had it pinned on my schedule. I've been did my word like I'm said to do. He tried to front how we end up ahead of you. Okay, I'm moving all day, I got better do. And you only get that one up if I'm letting you. I did everything that I'm said to do. If they bring the money, I'm betting you. It's a problem, I'm solving. Step back my shot like it's harder. Like shit will go farthest. Trust me, it's cool, we the largest. Probably do good for a bargain. Like look what they started. The problem, I wanna dish them. I can never miss them. That's the issue. Been flying on my new victim. I could go and get them. Might enlist you. But it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper do. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's go. Get some break, what you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue. Told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is. Don't hear too much, I was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It's me if I feel I won't take it there. Pull the full, but I'm a better do. Been a go, but it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps. They know I'm like that. Smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back. Then I just swipe that. I need residuals. But it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props.
Alright guys, sorry about that. But yeah, everyone's together. Alright, yeah. We're actually in a good spot here in the Fatal Fields. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sure, Jason, if you ever played, you know, OG since this update, but yeah, bro, OG's changed a little bit, as you can see. You know, the storm is crazy now, man. The storm does a lot of damage now. So, you know, we always want to make sure we're in zone at all times. You know what I'm saying? If we're not in zone at all times, it could be a really bad thing for us. I'm not even gonna lie. But yeah, so we just want to always make sure we're actually in zone and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So, cause yeah, literally my first game on this update, I literally got a win. But you know what I'm saying? Other people, nah. You know what I mean? I played, you know, this past few days with the other players, and you know, we just could not get a win. You know what I mean? Just because we were mostly in storm pretty much the whole game, and you know, it you know, it was just a lot. You know what I mean? We were in storm, we're trying to get to zone, and storm just takes a lot of damage, and storm is a lot faster now in OG. They sped up the storm, and they did, you know, they had the storm deal so much damage. It's literally insane how much damage they, you know, that storm does now. You know what I'm saying? So, oh yeah, and they added some new weapons and stuff. As you can see, somebody just got killed with a pumpkin launcher. Not a big deal. It's almost like the RPG. I don't know if it's better, but it is pretty cool. You know what I mean? So yeah, whoever has a pumpkin launcher, let me get that, cause like, yeah, it's like the RPG and it's super cool. I see someone right here. Dead. Oh yeah, they got the crossbow. I wouldn't recommend the crossbow. The crossbow is actually kind of trash. Not gonna lie, crossbow's kind of trash. But whoever has a pumpkin launcher, let me get that pumpkin launcher, cause yeah. I mean, dang, that thing's like RPG. You know what I mean? If it's RPG, it's for me. You know what I'm saying? Oh wait, you got one? Well, thank you. Yeah. Alright, let's not stand around. Let's not stand around too much. You know what I'm saying? Let's not stand around too much. But yeah, thank you for that. There's a supply drop. I wouldn't push it. You know what I'm saying? There's probably gonna be players coming. So yeah, make sure to just get a bunch of mats and stuff. The crossbow is not that good. If you guys want it, I mean, you can get it. There's like a bunch of them laying around. I wouldn't recommend it. The crossbow is just not that good. It's almost like the Zapatron, but you know, it's a crossbow, so it's literally like a one shot. You know what I mean? Like, not like a one shot like dead, you know what I mean? But like it's a one shot. You know what I mean? Like one shot kill sort of situation. So yeah, actually I am gonna drop this P90. So if anyone wants to pick up the P90, you guys can. I know you gave it to me, Jason, but like I feel like, you know what I mean, I need a long range weapon. Yes, I got the pumpkin launcher, but like, you know what I mean, I feel like I need something a little bit more. You know what I mean? Because a pumpkin launcher, yeah, I'm gonna shoot that, but you know what I mean, we need something a little bit more. And there's an AR right here. Like I said, let's try to stay together. I mean, I know you guys are trying to focus on fighting, but like I said, I would not really focus on fighting too much. You know what I'm saying? As you guys can see, you don't want people to die. You know what I mean? And you guys don't want to die. So you guys want to just definitely stay alive as long as you can. You know what I mean? There's a machine here with like different loot up in here. There's another weapon. It's like almost like the egg launcher sort of thing. I don't know what it's called. I think like quad launcher or something like that. But yeah, I mean, it shoots, just, you know, I mean, it's kind of like a rocket launcher, but a little bit different. But I mean, you guys will see. But yeah, guys, make sure to get shield and make sure to get heals and mats and stuff like that. Because yeah, you guys definitely want to be able to build, you know what I mean? So yeah, get a bunch of mats and stuff, get a bunch of loot, get some shield and stuff like that. You guys will be good to go. Like I said, that machine has purple loot in it, so yeah, if it's purple, you know what I'm saying, it's for you guys. You know what I mean? Now if there's a scar, you know what I mean, probably give it to me, but you know what I mean? Like I said, if you guys use my settings, you guys will have the best aim, the best everything, so you know what I mean? So definitely use my settings, you know what I'm saying? But besides that, let's just get some mats. Don't really focus on fighting too much. Like I said, if people come approach us, then yeah, we can do it, but if they're just chilling, doing their own thing, I wouldn't even worry about keying them. I feel like we should get mats first and stuff like that. And like I said, if you're not maxed on mats, you know what I'm saying? You know, you don't have enough. So yeah, definitely try to be maxed on mats up so you can see. Now there's players pulling up on me, so I don't know if you guys would want that. They got a quad launcher, or a pumpkin launcher. My bad, pumpkin launcher. They're literally on me. Well, actually no, yeah. Cracks. Good place traps here. Good place traps. This guy is so low. No! I fell in the trap! No, no, somebody come here. Somebody come to me. Somebody come to me, bro. No way. Bro, it's literally 1 HP. 1 HP right here. Oh my goodness, 1 HP right here. I'm not going. Don't go in the trap. Don't go in the trap. Don't go in the trap. Literally 1 HP. Literally 1 HP. Literally 1 HP. Literally 1 HP. Oh my goodness. Watch out for those traps. Watch out for those traps. Literally 1 HP, bro. Did you guys kill him? Did you guys kill him? Watch out for that trap. There was a trap over there. But yeah, you guys killed him? Nice, bro. Yeah, horrible. It was insane. Here, I'm building. I gotta heal. I need like a med kit or something, but I got bandages. Our teammate, you know, they died, you know, sadly. But hey, we're in zone, so that's a W. You know what I mean? W zone, because, you know what I mean, we don't have to move this whole game. So potentially, we're probably going to win this game. You know what I'm saying? We have a good team. You know what I'm saying? I'm not really sure about our fill, but you know what I'm saying? Our fill is good enough. You know what I mean? So since our fill is good enough, you know what I mean? We should be good enough. But you know what I mean? So yeah, wait, is everyone alive? Everyone's alive! Everyone's alive! No way! Everyone's alive! Oh, rockets? Oh yeah, I'm full on rockets. Can you hold them? I'm full on rockets. Yeah, can you hold them? The rockets? Oh wait, what color is that one? Is that purple or gold? Is that gold or purple? Yeah. Let me get the gold one. You know what I'm saying? If it's gold, it's for me. But yeah, let's get some mats. Yeah, the only reason why he even got me is because of that dang trap. If it wasn't for that trap, bro would have been trapped. You know what I'm saying? But nah, bro. He was literally like 1 HP, bro. Somebody is sniping over there, but like I said, this is our territory, so you know what I mean? So if they come, we're gonna be ready. You know what I mean? We're gonna be ready. So don't worry. You know what I mean? We had a little mishap. Not a big deal. Yeah, let's not try to break everything though, because we can use this as cover. You know what I'm saying? Now, if we had to move from zone, I would have done it. Definitely did it. But no, right now, nah. We gotta just keep all the cover that we can. Here, I actually might move to this house over here. I'm gonna move to this house over here. You know what I'm saying? You know, just make sure everything's good. Here, just check this area. You know what I mean? Because like I said, there's people sniping. So, you know, I'm just trying to get these mats. Oh, you gave me mats? Yo, thank you, bro. Thank you. Yes. You're the best, bro. Honestly, bro. If nobody said you're the best today, bro, you're literally the best. Literally the best, bro. Literally the best player. Honestly. Thank you, bro. Literally the best player. Not gonna lie. But yeah. Let's see here. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's just get some mats. We don't have to destroy this building, but you know what I'm saying? Let's just get these mats. I like how when you break the pumpkin, like the jack-o'-lantern, like the pumpkin, like the actual, like, the guts of the pumpkin like come out. Like it's actually pretty cool. Like, you know what I mean? Like where you smash a pumpkin or something like that, or like step on a pumpkin, and like it smashes and breaks. I like that little animation that it gives. It's really cool. Thank you, Blue Pump. W, bro. W, teammate. W, loot. Am I right or am I right? Honestly, W, bro. Thank you, bro. Super cool. Look at this. Another blue pump. Another blue pump right here. Somebody is rebooting. Let's check out that reboot. Let's check out that reboot. I'm shooting one. Killed him. He's not. Remember, if you have a pumpkin launcher, make sure to use it and aim. There's a other team. Other team coming. Other team. Other team. Nice. Somebody throwing boogies. Somebody's throwing boogies. Somebody's throwing boogie bounce. But W team, oh my goodness. Should I tell you guys are the players, literally the best players? You guys are literally the best players. There's a gold P90 right here. I don't know if you guys want a P90, but you guys can always use a P90 if you guys want one. You know what I'm saying? There's one right there. There's other teams right over here. Watch out for those cornfields, because you know what I'm saying? People be in the cornfields like crazy. You know what I'm saying? I'm just going to shoot pumpkin. There's somebody sniping. They're horrible at sniping. They literally missed me. Might need some more rockets, but I think I might be fine. I think I might be fine. You know what I mean? I think I might be fine, but you know what I'm saying? The more the merrier, I always say. They still have guided missiles? I thought those things were rare. No way, I knocked someone. I knocked someone over here. Bro, this might be like one of the final teams over here. Bro, I literally knocked someone over here. Literally knocked someone. No way, bro. I literally knocked someone. I know it sounds super crazy saying that, but it's super cool, bro. There's a player right here. I threw him in my trap. Oh my goodness. That's next level. Oh my goodness. This is next level. I threw him in my trap. Here guys, let's get the res. 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 They're right here. Oh no, no, no. They're looking at somebody else. You know what? We might be able to get a card. We might be able to get the card. Yeah. If we can get the card, we're gonna be good. Is there a trap in here? No trap? Alright, there's no trap in here. There's no trap in here, so nobody's trapping us. You know what I'm saying? This guy must be a solo. Be careful. Be careful. What I'm actually about to do is gonna do something crazy right now. I'm gonna come over here. Gonna let them fight. I'm gonna reboot. Here, keep me cover. Keep cover. Keep cover. Keep cover. Dead! No way! No way! We can still hit the reboot! We can still hit the reboot! We can still hit the reboot! No way! We can still hit the reboot! We can still hit the reboot! Here, keep cover! Keep me cover! Give me cover! Cover! Cover me! Cover me! Cover me! Cover me! Oh, you guys didn't cover me. It's all good. I might have to do this solo dolo. It took a bit to go. They're trying to shoot me down. There's like two teams. Bro built a porter fortress. I'm gonna have to do the solo dolo. Storm, storm, storm. No! Only if my team was still alive, bro. We would have easily won that, bro. Dang it, bro. Like, I'm not even trying to blame the team, but, bro, like, we were doing so good. We were literally in zone. We had all the mats. We had all the good loot. And you guys still managed to die. It's so crazy. First game on, and then we took the L again. No way, bro. Just the worst. Not a big deal. It's just everyone just needs to play as a team. If you guys can't fight, don't fight. You know what I mean? Stay next to me. You know? Like I said, I had some good loot. I'm sure you guys had good loot too, but we just gotta stay together. You guys are trying to fight people, but you guys can't fight. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to be mean, but like you can't fight. Like, you fight, but you can't. You know what I mean? Like, fight people that you know that you can actually kill. You know what I mean? Like, just don't fight people, like, you know what I mean? Just define them. Because, you know what I mean? If they're better skill level than you, you know what I mean? You're probably going to die. Or at least don't fight alone. Don't fight alone. We fight together as a team. I know you guys were kind of like spread out, so you guys didn't know how to fight. Fight together as a team. You know what I mean? Land together, stay together. You know what I'm saying? Land together, stay together. Yeah, Dust said you should use her settings in the chat, Jason. Honestly, Jason, I think you were doing good, bro. You know what I'm saying? I mean, honestly, if you want to use her settings, you can. But like I said, my settings, I feel like are really good, bro. Honestly, bro, you were still with me, you know, while Dusk was dead and everyone else was dead. So we were actually a lot better than all of them, you know, combined. Like, we were pretty much like a duo and a solo. You know what I mean? So, Jason, you did good, bro. With my settings, bro, you're doing, like, super good, bro. So, you know what I mean? So, I don't know what Dusk is talking about. I think your settings are just fine. But you know what I'm saying? If she doesn't think you're doing good, bro, that's on her, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't think you're doing good, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just keep doing what you're doing, bro. Give me the good loot. You know what I mean? Dang, bro. Everyone else was dead, bro, but me and you were the only two alive. You know what I'm saying? So, dang, bro. If you were alive and she was dead, why would you use somebody's settings if they die all the time when you can use my settings and stay alive all the time? You know what I'm saying? So yeah, like I said, if you want to use your settings, use them, but like I said, I don't really recommend it. You know what I'm saying? You have better results with my settings. Look how good you're playing right now. Do you want to play worse or do you want to play even better with my settings? Because like I said, if you play that with her settings, you're probably going to play worse, bro. Like, I'm not even trying to be mean to Dusk, but I use her settings, bro, and like her aim is so slow, her movement's so slow. Like, bro, like, she doesn't even have like good aim settings. You know what I'm saying? Oh, no, you can take it. You can take it, bro. That's all you, man. That's all you. Like, literally, bro. She just has horrible settings. You know what I mean? I tell her to use my settings. Boom. She's literally the best player in the game. When she uses her settings, I don't even know what to say about that one. You know what I mean? She used to be good. And then when she went to her when she used her settings, I didn't even know who this was anymore. I didn't even know. I was like, wait, Dust, is this you? This is still you playing? Like, it was literally like, bro, you could literally see the difference. Bro, can you feel the difference on my settings, bro? Like, Jason, can you feel the difference on my settings? Like, you see how good they are on my settings, bro? Like I said, if you want to be the best, you gotta have the best. You know what I'm saying? Use my settings, the best settings in the game. I mean, dang, bro. You see, notice how I'm always alive every single game. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the game, while everyone else is always dead. You know what I'm saying? Coincidence? I really think not. You know what I'm saying? Yo, thank you, bro. You're literally the best player. Oh my goodness, bro. Thank you, bro. No way. Here, bro. Actually, come here, come here. I actually got something good for you. Here you go, bro. W. Do you need it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Use this. This is super good. It goes pew, pew, pew. Oh, yeah, but try not to shoot it at yourself. Because, yeah, it's pretty powerful. It could probably kill you. But, yeah, man. You're doing good, bro. Don't let anyone put you down, man. Like I said, I don't know what Dust is saying about, like, using her settings and stuff. Nah, bro. You're doing good with my settings. I mean, dang, bro. You know what I mean? I remember that time. Actually, no, I think Dust was the one who said, oh, bro, Jason, bro, he's bad at the game or something. I think I remember saying that. Her saying that. You know what I mean? I'm just not thinking, like, what? And then she just wants to give you her settings? Bro, I wouldn't listen to that. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Dust is cool. You know what I mean, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, like, I didn't think she would ever be like that. You know what I mean? I thought she would want to help people, but she just wants to help herself. So, yeah, I would not want to listen to that. So, yeah, listen to me, because I want to actually help people. You see, if that's anyone in the stream, I literally help them become a better player. Literally, bro. I literally have proof. Watch my videos. Watch my videos, bro. That's all the proof. Where's Duska's videos? Where's her videos? Where's her videos? You know what I'm saying? Her videos, the videos you see on her YouTube are videos of me playing on her account. You know what I'm saying? Where's her videos? Sorry about that, man. You know what I mean? Does apologizes. She told me she's sorry, you know, for calling you that. But yeah, so you know what I mean. But we do gotta move to zone. You know what I'm saying? We do gotta move to zone. Oh wait, no, I think Dust is actually gonna type something in the chat. Actually, hopefully she does not lie, because you know what I'm saying. We do not like liars in the stream. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we do need to move to zone. So yeah, guys, if you guys want to move to zone. But yeah, we do not want liars. So if she does say anything, bro, like I said, bro, you can trust me. But you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't trust anyone who would say, oh, bro, you're bad. You know what I'm saying? If I call someone bad, bro, you know what I'm saying? Yes, I might be mad or something. But you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, bro, I'll still want to play with you. You know what I'm saying? Even if you're so-called bad. You know what I'm saying? But I would never be hateful and hurtful and try to, like, make you even worse at the game. No. My goal is to help people be good at the game, because I know people can be better, you know, at something. You know, you just gotta give them their full potential. You know what I'm saying? I got a player on me. If you guys do want to help me out, that would be kind of cool. I'm not even gonna lie. This guy is literally like Booga or something on me. I'm not even capping. Bro was literally like Booga, Peterbot, something. I don't know, bro. Bro is literally insane. Can you guys help me out? Bruh. Bro was literally like Booga. I don't see why this team just doesn't stay together. I don't see why this team doesn't stay together. He took my good loot. I don't see why this team doesn't stay together. He kills me. I think he's a stream sniper. He probably is. Weirdo. Maybe you guys can res. I wouldn't res. Well, actually, yeah. Whatever you guys want to do. You do have a reboot next to you. Oh yeah, the reboot right there. W. Who's this player? Oh, I don't even know. But you know what I'm saying. They're pretty cool. You know what I'm saying? Way to take initiative. You know what I'm saying? And actually reboot the team because you know what I'm saying. That's what a team player is all about. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, that's what my goal. You know what I mean? Try to help you guys become the best players, the best versions of you guys self in this game because you know what I'm saying? I mean, dang, if you guys aren't, then you guys aren't. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know how to even say it, but you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? If you're not good, then you're bad. And you don't want to be bad. You want to be a good player. You don't want to be a bad player. You want to be a good player. You know what I mean? So become that good player. Don't be a bad player. You know what I'm saying? Be the best player. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, let's focus on rotating the zone. We gotta focus on rotating to zone. I don't really have good loot, like a great pistol and stuff like that, but it's all good. I'm gonna want to go to zone first before I get anything else. You know what I'm saying? Because zone is our main focus. If we're in zone, you know what I'm saying? We're good. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Or, you know, if we're in zone, we're not alone. But you know what I'm saying? That's besides the point. Oh, SMG, beautiful. Porta Fortress, nice. You know what I'm saying? Could use a shotgun, but you know what I mean? It's not a big deal. Oh, wait, what? Oh, a shotgun! No way, bro. W player. W player. No way. I mean, I could use shield, but you know what I'm saying? I don't want to bite more. You know, bite off more than I can chew. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna have to just deal with whatever I have. You know what I'm saying? Just go with it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I definitely gotta get mats. I gotta get mats, like, badly. You know what I'm saying? Just gotta get those mats. You know what I mean? Badly. You know what I mean? So, yeah, definitely get these mats for sure. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Because, literally, bro, that guy, he came. And yeah, it was like, it was someone crazy, I'm not even gonna lie. It was somebody crazy, I'm not gonna lie. I think it might have been somebody, you know what I'm saying? Somebody stream sniping me, because you guys saw, you guys came, they ran away. But whenever, you know, they were fighting me, they did not care. They did not care. They did not care. No way, minis? No way, minis? No way. Why is everyone being so nice? I never had anyone be nice to me before. Just kidding. But yeah, guys, we probably do have to move the zone. I mean, even though we're already in zone. But, you know, I like to be in the middle of zone. But we can just chill out right here, see how everything goes, get mats and stuff. But we do want to keep it moving, you know what I mean? If we don't keep it moving, we're never going to be grooving. You know what I'm saying? So we got to keep on moving so we can get grooving, you know what I'm saying? So let's just get these mats, you know what I'm saying? I need to get some more heals and stuff like that, not a big deal. You know what I'm saying? People do this place like crazy. I'm not going to lie, they literally do this place so crazy. I don't even know, like, there's just like not enough. Like, not enough loot, you know what I'm saying, for me here. You know what I mean? There's just not enough. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, man. Like I said, let's keep moving so we can get grooving. You know what I'm saying? Moving and grooving, you know what I'm saying? Get moving so we can start grooving, you know what I mean? So yeah, just get these mats, you know what I'm saying? Mats are the best, you know what I'm saying? Mats are the best. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Get these materials, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, let's look at this machine here. Some stuff in this machine. Yo, anyone is trying to buy me anything from this machine, bro? Come on, bro. You guys will not be, you know what I'm saying, let down. If you guys buy me this pumpkin launcher from this machine, you guys will not be let down. I'm not even gonna lie. I'll literally get us a win if you guys can buy me something from this machine. I'm not even gonna lie. Or I can just buy myself, but not a big deal. I just need to get mats. Not a big deal. I can just buy myself it. Not a big deal. You know what I mean? Because I need this pumpkin launcher in here. I think I might have enough. Do I have enough? I don't have enough. Dang it, bro. I need all this metal. There's players here. Oh no, we're not gonna have enough to get my pumpkin launcher. Not gonna have enough. No way. You see, we're fighting right now, but we actually need to be going to zone. You know what I mean? We gotta go to zone. You know what? I'm sick and tired of doing that. I'm just gonna fight. I got you guys right here, right now. Okay, bro, let's got aimbot. Is this the aimbot kid? Oh yeah, this is the aimbot kid. Those literally got aimbot. If I had that pumpkin launcher, I probably would have won. Alright, I don't have the best loot. Fourth, not bad. Not good. Definitely not good. That was a horrible. Yes, we stay together, but if we keep dying to players like that, that's not good at all. We need to play better than that. We need to play a lot better than that. Because, yeah, that is horrible. Should not be dying like that. Now, me, you know what I mean? I shouldn't really have an excuse for it, but then again, at the same time, I didn't really have the materials to actually build. I was trying to get mats, you know what I'm saying? At the same time, I wanted the pumpkin launcher. I knew I didn't have that much heals and stuff. You guys wanted to fight and push the fight. Like I said, we don't need to fight if we don't have to fight. But some of you guys don't really understand. So, you know, you guys choose to fight more than listen. Which is kind of crazy because maybe you guys should be listening so we can get wins. I remember that one day, you guys were listening to me and actually playing and actually staying together. We are actually getting wins back to back. You know what I'm saying? In a row. I was getting crown wins back to back. You know what I'm saying? So if we can get back to back crown wins, we can literally do anything, bro. So they're just back to back wins. Forget the crown. Just get back to back wins. Or even just a win. In general, you know what I'm saying? That would be super cool, man. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, focus up. You know what I'm saying? Focus up. And, you know, we'll get this win. So yeah, just focus up and just, yeah, let's just get this dub, you know what I mean? And if not, I mean, I don't know. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we can get it. You know what I'm saying? But we just gotta play together, play smart, play like a team. And I'm sure we'll be able to get this win. If not, well, then we already lost. Be like, oh, I'm gonna win, and just win. Let's go to Pleasant Park. You know what I'm saying? We gotta land in other areas in the map. You know what I'm saying? If we land at the same spot, since I am streaming, sadly, you know what I'm saying? People are probably gonna look at my stream and probably land on us. I feel like last game there was a bunch of stream snipers and kind of some sort of hackers in the game. You know what I'm saying? Which is kind of crazy. There's so many hackers. It's insane. I feel like there's more hackers in Fortnite than there are in COD. When I was in COD, I didn't see any hackers. Nobody was hacking in COD. You know what I'm saying? I had good aim. I had everything. You know what I mean? People want, you know, thinking that I had an aimbot and stuff. But in Fortnite, no. If you can see it, you know a hacker when you see a hacker. You know what I mean? That's the easiest way to know there's a hacker. You know what I mean? If you can see a hacker, then you know a hacker. You know what I mean? Trust me. Because like everyone doesn't play the same in the game, but at the same time people do. And look at this. Bro literally got sniped first thing. I don't know if that's a hacker, but I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's a hacker. I don't know what it is. You know what I mean? Was bro just standing still and just got sniped? He might have. Or was it bro hacking with the sniper? You know what I mean? Snipers do that much damage? I don't know. You know what I mean? It's kind of sus. But at the same time, it could have just been because bro just, you know, was standing still. He's not playing as good as he should. I don't know. But there's a lot of people who are very suspicious and do a whole bunch of stuff. Like there's somebody on me over here by this house, but it's not a big deal. They're running away. Try not to fight. Try to get some mats and stuff. If you guys need to fight, then fight. But like I said, don't hook a fight with somebody if you know you're not gonna win. Like, that is like the realest thing that you guys can do. Like I said, don't fight nobody if you think you're gonna lose a fight. Because if you think you're gonna lose a fight, you're probably gonna lose a fight. So don't pick a fight with somebody that you think is, you know, you're not gonna be able to, you know, eliminate. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? So yeah. I know there's players, but I'm literally trying to play safe right now. I barely have any materials to even actually build. You know what I mean? I'm gonna try to help out the best I can. I don't even have a shotgun. I don't even have a shotgun. What am I supposed to do? I have no shotgun. You know what? I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna do something crazy. Yeah. Purple P90, purple assault rifle, no shotgun. Yeah, we're just really bad. You know, team's just super bad. Just not good enough, you know, to play, you know, OG. You know, we just gotta land somewhere else. You know what I mean? You just gotta land somewhere else. I don't care. We can go to Fatal Field every time. It does not matter. You know what I mean? Because clearly we can't land anywhere else. You know what I'm saying? And it's insane. It's kind of sad because, like, I actually want to win. But, like, the way the team is playing, it's like you guys don't want to win. You guys just want to lose all the time. You know what I mean? I actually want to win. You know what I mean? So, like, you know what I mean? It's not fair to me to play with people who just want to lose all the time. You know what I mean? It's not fair to me to lose every game because, you know, I have players not helping the team, not playing as a team, having loot and stuff, picking fights with other players. You know what I mean? I knew I even said it before I even started fighting. I said, oh yeah, I'm about to do something bad. You know what I mean? I knew it right when I started fighting. I said, oh, this is going to be something bad. Because right when I started fighting, I was like, I knew I didn't have a shotgun. I knew I didn't have that good loot. I knew I didn't have mats. But yeah, I still fought, trying to think, oh, I could probably get them. Whole squad, no team to be found. Everyone was dead. It was just insane. You know what I mean? And I should have just stayed. You know, I would have got you guys' card later, but I should have just stayed. You know what I mean? That wasn't smart on my end. I should have just not even fought. You know what I mean? And, you know, the people who did fight, you know, they just could not fight. They were missing like every single shot. They need to use my settings because we're using their settings. It's just horrible. I mean, dang, I was literally watching. I was like, what? Bro missed like every single shot. Not even gonna lie. I don't know what bro was thinking. Like, they were literally missing like every single shot. I didn't even know what they were doing. Like, bro was on their right. They were shooting on the left. Bro was up in the air. Bro was shooting at the ground. Like, what? You know what I'm saying? Bro was in behind them. Bro shot in front. Like, no way, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, if you don't want to use my settings, then find good settings for you. You know what I'm saying? Just don't use weird settings and just ruin the game for everyone else. You know what I'm saying? Because that's not cool either. You know what I mean? Like, you can use settings, but if it ruins the game for everyone else and like messes up the game for everyone else, it's not cool. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be playing this game and then like got players on me. I feel like people can see where I'm going. I think these are stream snipers. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I think these are stream snipers. I'm not even gonna lie. And I really did just waste a medkit right there. Holy, why did I waste a medkit? I don't know. I don't know why I wasted a medkit. That's insane. I'm just in this cone right now. We do need to move to zone. Like I said, always focus on zone. But right now, since, you know, we've got a whole bunch of players. Yeah, what's this guy doing? Why is he holding you? Is this the enemy? Is he gonna res? Why isn't the team gonna res? Oh, that's why the team's not gonna res, because it's the enemy. Oh, I don't have any. I have no mats. I had no mats. I had no mats. Oh my goodness. Haha, Dusk. Yeah. I mean, I guess that was kind of funny. Baymax picking up Dusk. Bro's doing the flaws. She's not even good. If I had mats, the whole team would have been wiped. I don't know. I might just play one more game, and then we might just have to practice more. Because this is kind of insane. This is actually getting ridiculous. You know what I mean? I know I was AFK and stuff, so I really didn't even get to 1v1 that much. You know what I'm saying? I know Dust needed me and stuff like that. So, I went AFK and I just couldn't really warm up properly like I should have, within the 1v1 because I was going back and forth. So I couldn't really properly 1v1. So honestly, that's probably my fault. Why I'm dying, because I'm just not properly warmed up. You know what I'm saying? Where I should be. I should have already been warmed up. But because, you know what I'm saying, I just was AFK going everywhere and anywhere. You know what I'm saying? I was out, here, I was there, I was everywhere. You know what I'm saying? So I couldn't really properly warm up and actually focus. You know what I'm saying? Actually warming up. You know what I mean? Because I would get warm and then I would just leave and then I'll come back, get warmed up again, and then I'll just go again. So I couldn't really fully properly actually get locked in. You know what I'm saying? So it really messed me up. You know what I'm saying? Actually doing all that. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I went to beat Jason and stuff like that. That was pretty cool. But you know what I'm saying? I couldn't really fully get warmed up. How if I were to like actually 1v1 and actually go to a game. You know what I'm saying? And now something think about it, I don't even think Dusk even 1v1 that much. She's probably not even really warmed up. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know what I mean? She didn't even really 1v1. So I know for sure she's not warmed up. That's why she's missing like every shot and everything. You know what I mean? Plus she's using her settings. So yeah, when you saw that guy picked her up, because the guy knew she wasn't using my settings, so the guy, Baymax, picked her up and just started holding her and rocking around and laughing on her and dancing on her. You know what I'm saying? Which is kind of sad because, like, I wouldn't want that to happen. You know what I'm saying? If that was me, I wouldn't take that. But you know what I'm saying? She was already dead, so she had to. You know what I mean? So, it's just kind of just, you know what I mean? It just sucks to suck. But you know what I'm saying? Like, we're trying to win, And when people start playing around like that, it's super bad. Yo, what's good? Yo, thank you for following, what is that? What is that, Rye? What is that, Rye? Appreciate the follow of Rye? Like rye bread or rye? That's pretty cool. Yeah, what's good, Rye? I don't even know if I'm saying your name right, bro, but it looks like Rye to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping, but it looks like Rye, bro. I mean, it looks like Rye. So what's good, bro? How you doing, Rye? You know what I'm saying? It's just crazy how some people, in this game, they put like Twitch or like YouTube in front of their name. It's crazy. It's like they're self-promoting themselves in their name. You know what I mean? And it's kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I mean? I mean, if you really need to be promoting yourself that much, I mean, there's other ways to do it. I'm not gonna put, YT Rich Kid Gaming, Twitch Rich Kid Gaming. No, why would I need to do that? That's just little kids stuff. But like I said, I'm not trying to cause any issues, man. You just followed, so, you know what I'm saying? Welcome to the stream. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for following. You know what I'm saying? Let's see, thanks. How about you? Oh yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Trying to just get a win in OG, man. Literally just trying to get a win in OG. You know what I'm saying? I feel like we're doing good, but we're doing bad at the same time. I know. It's not in between. It's either good or bad. But you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, we had a good few games. You know, probably the first game we played was probably our best game. You know what I'm saying? But this game, my team just does not know how to play. You know what I'm saying? They know how to play, but they don't know how to play. As you can see, they're pretty much dead already in like the first 2 seconds of the game. The game literally just started. You know what I'm saying? I know you just came. The game literally just started, bro. And the team is literally dead. You know what I mean? So I can kind of tell you and give you like a gist of like what I'm dealing with. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're good players, but they're just not playing good right now for some reason. I don't know why. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't have answers to everything, but I do know one thing. You know what I mean? Practice, practice, practice. You know what I mean? So yeah, man. I mean, hey, if you play this game, man, and you want to join, you know what I'm saying? Just add my, you know, my epic, you know, add my user, and yeah, we could have a full squad and maybe, you know, do like squads or like some 2v2s because we're probably going to need to warm up probably after this game, depending how this game goes. We're probably going to have to warm up because, I mean, dang, you know what I mean? I feel like, I'm not saying that I'm like the, you know, I mean, yes, I am the best player, but you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not even about that. You know what I mean? We can play better, you know what I mean, and be better. But, you know, like, when my team's dead in like the first 5 seconds, like, you know what I mean? Like, who really needs to warm up? Me or my team? And you know, I really don't like blaming stuff on my team the whole time. But it's like, what do I do? Do I just let them play bad? Or do I try to make them play better? You know what I mean? Honestly, I might leave the team. Might actually leave the team. Yeah, I might leave the team. I might leave the team. I might leave you guys for real, man. Not even gonna lie. I'll probably come back for you if I can. But right now, nah. I can't. I already know how it's gonna be. You know what I mean? I just already know how it's gonna be. I come back to the team and, you know, try to fight and help. But there's gonna be no way. You know what I mean? There's just gonna be no way I can even do anything. And hopefully I'm in zone, which I'm not. So see, now I'm gonna have to worry about Storm. You know what I'm saying? And I really don't want to worry about Storm. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just gonna have to work fast. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to work fast and, you know what I'm saying, try to shoot. This is not good. Yeah, I'm going back to lobby. That was weird. W stream. No way, that's like the first time Dusk ever said that. Thank you, Dusk. Thank you. W stream, but you know, I think it would be even better if we actually won for once. I think it would actually be better if we actually won a game. That would be cool. That would be W. You know what I'm saying? If my team could actually win a game with me, that'd be super cool. You know what I mean? That'd be super cool, Tom. That would be, whew, that would be so much better. You know what I mean? If my team could actually win a game together, that would be super cool. Not even gonna lie. That would be super cool. Super good. Super cool. But yeah, I got stuff for this kind of situation. Let's see. See what we got. Beautiful, perfect. Ready up. Ready up. Ready up. We're gonna have to learn how to play as a trio. Even though, yes, I know we have pretty much in a squad. But if we can win as a trio, we don't need a squad. I said, as long as we, you know, play together, we don't need a squad. So. But yeah, guys, ready up. You gotta learn how to play as a squad. If you can't play as a team, we'll never be able to. Yeah, we'll never be able to win. So yeah, you gotta play as a team. But yeah, W stream, yeah, good stream. Don't forget to like the stream. You know what I'm saying? Subscribe, all that good stuff. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, here, man, if you guys want to, man, look in the chat. Look at the chat. You guys can send me super things, super chat. You know, seeing your chat will be at the very top. Send me, let's see, super stickers. There's stickers and stuff like that. Send me super stickers and all that. Just send me supers, man, on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? You know, for Twitch. You know what I mean? Send me bits, send me cheers and stuff like that. Donations and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? You guys can always do that. You know what I'm saying? No problem. Yo, finally. Yeah, you can actually donate and stuff like that on stream and stuff like that on YouTube. Since I am a YouTube partner, yeah. So yeah, you can send super chats and all that, bro. So yeah, say if you want your chat to be seen on top, you know what I'm saying? Boom, boom, boom. Super chat. The more you send in the super chat, the longer your chat will be on top of the chat. So no matter what anyone has going on in this chat, your chat will always be on top. For a limited time. You know what I'm saying? It won't stay up there the whole time, but it will stay up there a short period of time. It will have like a color, it'll be popped out, it'll be, you know, colorful and stuff. If you send super thanks, you know what I mean, you write you a little message. Super stickers, same deal, you know what I mean? So you can put that in the YouTube stream, YouTube chat, since I am as YouTube partner. So like I said, it's a good way to support me. If you guys do want to be my #1 supporter, that's the best way to do it. You know what I'm saying? Who knows, maybe I'll have memberships soon, but right now, you know, we're just doing one thing at a time. But yeah, we got to be on the same team in order for this to work. 3v3 looks like a bunch of clicks, so yeah, we're probably dealing with clicks, Peter Bob, probably Buka and something like that. So yeah, it's going to be kind of crazy, so we just got to make sure we're on the same team. So yeah, obviously the clicks are probably going to be over there, no, you know. So yeah, let's see what we got. I don't even know what this is. What the flipper? What is this? You can change like the different stuff. I don't even.
200 pump shotgun. Box fight loadout. 200 pump shotgun. Box fight loadout. 200 pump shotgun. Box fight loadout. Box fight loadout. Box fight loadout. Box fight loadout. Box fight loadout.
Bro, they must play this all the time, I'm not even gonna lie. I don't know what I was thinking, but yeah, this is gonna be insane. I mean, I was thinking as a team player, but this may be a bad idea in this situation. These guys probably play the game all day. Yeah, this might be too hard for you guys, I'm not gonna lie. Well, this team might be too hard for you guys. Because you guys play creative probably like all day. Like no cap, they probably play this game all day. And plus they choose the worst loot. Like they just chose literally the worst loot that you could possibly get. Like why they give us this horrible trash shotgun? Like where's the pump? Like why are they so bad? But these guys are probably playing Battle Royale tournaments and stuff like that. So I can understand why they would choose this, but still, bro. We don't even playing Battle Royale. We need that OG loot. Somebody just knocked me down. Yeah, they're literally, I wouldn't say they're pros, but definitely, you know, on a competitive level. You know what I'm saying? Probably like my level, but like a little bit worse. You know what I'm saying? And like I can't do nothing if we don't work together as a team. notice how they, you know, are staying together. You know what I'm saying? We gonna have to stay together. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? Like, look, they're down there, so we gotta get them down there. You know what I mean? They're down there, down below. Down here? There's one above, on height, on height, on height, on height. Yeah, there was one on height. No! Are you serious? I think I knocked one actually. I think I knocked one. I think. Yeah, don't even get me. Yeah, bro's dead, bro's dead, bro's dead. Bro's dead. Yeah, bro's dead, bro's dead. I'm still alive, sadly. He died to storm super fast. He must have been super low. Yeah, yeah, right there, right there. Nice! One HP. He's so low. I would take a mini. Yeah, he's chilling. He's above you, that's his. No. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We're doing better, doing better, doing better. You know what I mean, Jason? Doing good, bro. Maybe just try to lock in a little bit more. You know what I mean? Not a big deal. It happens. These guys are insane. These guys are actually insane. And why are they shooting down? Why they shoot down is weird, man. These guys are like wannabe clicks. I'm not even gonna lie, these guys are wannabe clicks. One tap on me, one tap down here, down here. Yeah, wannabe clicks. What are the names? The Anonymous? Yeah, that's even more sus. Those are more sus. I'm not even gonna lie, those are some more sus. They're anonymous. Yeah, these are wannabe clicks. This gotta be. These guys are literally like wannabes. We might actually be playing with clicks in this. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, one of these players might actually be clicks. I don't even know if he's even on right now, but it's just so sus, like, I don't know. I don't think this would be the real clicks. Yo, Jason, bro, you gotta, like, lock in, bro. Like, you're kinda AFK. You know what I mean? You're kinda AFK. You know what I mean? That's all they do is spam. That's all they do is spam. Oh my goodness, that's all they do is spam. Bro, guys, you guys gotta lock in. I feel like I'm the only one that's not AFK on my team. But why does my team not even care? Do you guys not want to become a good player in this game? I mean, honestly. This is really the competition we need. But honestly, like, you guys aren't really helping me out, so it's like I'm doing the most. Like, I'm doing everything. You guys aren't doing nothing. I literally ain't doing nothing. I hate these weapons, but like, you know what I mean? They're just spamming at this point. Wait a minute, what was his name? Nah, bruh. I even know both players. Just because I wanna be clicks. But clicks actually might be on that team, I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, they're definitely like wannabes. I'm gonna be dead to storm. Wait, what? You said clicks? Yeah, they're probably clicks, bro. One of them is probably clicks, bro. I'm just not sure who. It might be the anonymous one. But I don't know, bro. Yeah, there's one of them's clicks. Yeah, that's... I can't even do nothing. Yeah, I'm always dying to that, what, something? I wish I could spectate. Yeah. Yeah, bro, it's clicks. One time. You see how we're dying super fast? Like, this is insane. Why do I always die to that visual thing? They're weird. Wait a minute, let me see. Wait a minute, and then where's the other one? Or did the other one leave? This guy's unreal. Yeah, but see, that other guy left, and I think the other one was anonymous. I'm pretty sure the other guy was clicks. I'm pretty sure. I mean, bro's not even showing the stats. I think he left. Yeah, nah, that's weird. Here, let's go up for another one. Yeah, they're weird. Yeah, they're so weird. Yo, you guys gonna ready up? Yeah, ready up. No, I really loaded in. I queued up. Yeah, ready up. These guys are weird, man. Oh, I literally readied up. Here. My bad, guys. This is a matchmaking error. Hold on. Did you guys get it now? I literally readied up. You don't see it? I literally just readied up. Nah. You don't see it? Man. Alright. Yeah, let's go back to lobby. Yeah, I ain't playing that map again. Wannabe clicks. It's crazy. Wannabe clicks is crazy. I'm not even gonna lie. Bro was literally unreal on that map. Yeah, I wanna be clicks is crazy. Here, let's try this. This might be a little bit easier. Which honestly, those are the kind of players that I need. Like honestly, those are the kind of players I need. Like those are the kind of players I need. You know what I mean? Those are the players that I need. You know what I mean? You guys are good, man, but like those are the players that I need. You know what I'm saying? Like you guys saw how they played, stay together and stuff like that. Like those are the players I need. Now I don't know, maybe they were on a good PC or something or a console or something. I don't really care what they play on, but I just know they just play good together. You know what I mean? So we need to play good together. So yeah, guys, ready up. You know what I mean? So we can play together as a team and actually get good playing as a team together. We can do these three maps. Not a big deal. Ready up. So yeah, because bro is actually clicks. The membership thing. I can, man, but like I said, I just have to go through all that stuff. Yeah, man. So right now it's just a super chat and stuff like that. You know what I mean? You probably see ads like on my videos and streams and stuff like that. If not, like I said, you know what I'm saying, I can do all that, but you know what I mean? For right now, you know what I'm saying? Just one thing at a time, man, you know what I mean? You know, once I start getting my merch out there and stuff, like get some new designs, I'll have my merch on my streams and in my videos. You know, it'll be like in the videos and stuff on YouTube. You could just look at it on Twitch already, but you know what I'm saying? So pretty much like everything you see on Twitch, like it's pretty much, you know, what's gonna be, you know, on YouTube. But YouTube's probably gonna be a little bit more. But you know what I'm saying? And yes, the memberships and whatnot, like the membership, like subscriptions and all that, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I just gotta, you know, go through all that stuff and whatnot. Cause you know what I mean? You know, with the memberships, you know, I just need to get, you know, perks for the membership. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna make a membership and be like, you know what I mean? You know, I mean, I guess, yeah, you can be a member of the channel, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna give you guys some perks, you know what I mean? Like, all members can get, like, I don't know. But yeah, so yeah, if you become a member, like I said, I'll just put perks, like, I don't know, maybe try doing, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. You can play with me in stream, but, you know, I play with everyone on stream, but, like, I don't know. It could be, it's gonna be crazy, you know what I mean? But yeah, let me choose who I want on my team. Who do I want on my team? Dang, there's, like, no one, oh, okay, yeah. That girl Duskin, ex Jason. Yep. Jason, I have a question, bro. Like, why, you know, at the end of your name, you have a RG. What is RG? Like, what is RG? You know what I'm saying? Like, what is the RG? You know what I'm saying? Like, what is RG? You know what I'm saying? Ex Jason RG. What is that? Yo, you guys never played box fights in your life. Oh my goodness. They don't know the method. They do not know the method. So you guys gotta learn the method. Actually, I think this map... Oh! No way. Oh yeah, this map is pretty sweaty. Bro got in my way, but it's cool. Oh, we won. No way. The excitement you feel when you win is so much better than losing all the time. Try to win more, lose less. But yeah, guys, you guys need to learn the method. Bro's behind me. Where is my team? Bro is so low. Oh my. Bro, we gotta stay together. We gotta stay together. Gotta spectate. Gotta stay together. That's the only way. That's the best way. They're rezzing. You're gonna let them res. Why are they just standing there letting them res? Get in there. No way. They're literally on super high frames. They could literally take the wall. I don't know what Dusk is doing. Help out the team. The team needs your help. Jason needs help. Get him, get him, get him. They're down below, down below, down below. Get him, get him. In there, in there, in there. In there, in there. They just killed him, bro. They're holding, they're holding. I'll find another way. You're gonna let them res every time. Nice. Finish him. Finish. Finish. You kill someone, you knock someone, finish them. He's gonna res again. You're gonna let him res for the third time in a row. And he res. No way. What are you doing? Bro. I don't know what Dusk is doing, man. I'm telling you, this is how you would play with her settings. This is how you would play with her settings. That's why I said use my settings. Because, nah, you would not play like that. She didn't even know what she was doing. She literally let him res 3 or 4 times in a row. Like, who does that? Who does that? Like, that was not cool. That was not cool. Like, come on now. Like, who does that? Come on, guys. They're over here. They're over here. We gotta lock in. Take their walls and stuff like that. Yeah, I see someone over there. W. Oh wait. Oh, somebody on their team left. Okay, so you guys can win a 3v2, but you can't win a 3v3. That's concerning. That's really concerning. I'm not gonna lie. You guys can win a 3v2, but you can't win a 3v3. It's insane. Oh, I got somebody on me. Oh. Oh. Okay, I hit him in the head and he doesn't. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, 200, 200. How do you do 200, 200 every single time? It's insane. To the whole team? Nah. But there's no way. Somebody on me, over here, over here. Bro's literally at 1 HP. 1 HP right here. Bro, it's literally at 3v2. We shouldn't be losing. We shouldn't be losing, bro. It's a 3v2, bro. Holy, bro. No way, no way, no way. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? 3v2, bro. 3v2. You guys can't win a 3v2. I know you guys. If you guys can't win a 3v2, you can never win anything. Like, you might as well just quit the game now. Because, I mean, dang. A 3v2? Out of your minds. So, like, you guys are in the way. Like, oh my goodness. Literally in my way. I'm literally getting spam from here, spam from here, spam from everywhere. Where's our team? Why aren't they fighting? They just res. Why does every time my team let them res? Every single time. I die and they let them res. Why do they let them res? Finish them! If you see someone, finish them! Yeah. It's crazy, man. You guys need to turn your headsets up or something, man. You guys need to be able to hear the footsteps and stuff. If you guys aren't wearing a headset, you guys are already playing super bad at the game. Any game you play without a headset like this, you guys just gotta you know what I mean? You guys just gotta play better. You know what I mean? For anything. You just gotta listen up and lock in. Because you guys clearly ain't locking in over here. See, I locked in. You know what I mean? I locked in. But you know what I'm saying? There's no I in team, so you know what I'm saying? Yeah, stop going below and build up. 2v3. It's literally a 3v2. 3v2, we should be winning these. Like, I didn't think we were that bad at the game. But no, we're just that bad, bro. To lose a 3v2, it's actually insane. They're right here on me. Finish him, finish him. Don't even let them rest. Spam, spam, spam. He's one tap. Pickaxe that. Pickaxe. Yeah. What the Whoa! Anyway. Goes on me. Here, just flank around like you did last time. Perfect. Beautiful! Oh my goodness, I just feel the connection, bro. Oh my goodness. They're horrible. They're horrible. They're literally trash cans. You know what I'm saying? I literally pickaxed the little kid, the little bot. You know what I'm saying? Don't do the same thing each time. 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 Get in there! Get in there! Double! 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 There you go, there you go. Get on them, get on them. Play aggressive, aggressive. Push him, push him, push him. Get him, get him, get him. Bro, my teammate is nowhere to be found, bro. I thought we were pushing them together, but he literally ran away. Bro, you gotta get up there, bro. He's literally up there. Bro, you're lagging badly. Bro, you're... What? Bro, your lag is insane. Bro. Bro. Your lag. Your lag. You gotta fix the lag, bro. Like, what is that? I've never seen that. Okay, stop building the ramp right here, man. That's weird. Like, stop building the ramp right there. Let's key that. They're obviously over here on this wall. Get in there. He's cracked. Took his wall. No. They were both right here. They finished me. My team's too scared, man. That's what it is. They're just too scared. Just way too scared. You guys really need to have, like, fight. Like, stop being scared, man. Stop being scared. They're scared of you. You know what I mean? If you guys keep on playing, like, you know, scared and stuff, they're just gonna just keep killing us, keep winning. You know what I mean? Push, push. You know what I mean? There's no storm, there's no nothing. So we actually gotta push them and actually fight them. Don't wait for them to push us. We go to them. Nice, nice, nice. Helping out, helping out, helping out. He's in the center. Yeah, just spray him, just spray him, just spray him. Right there. I'm low, I'm low, I'm low. He hit me, he hit me. Taking a mini. Right here on the left side. I don't even know why they even edited like that. We'll let it. Come on, guys. We really need to lock in. It's literally a 3v2. Are we literally the worst team in Fortnite? Worst players in Fortnite? Literally, you guys are all AFK! What are you guys doing, bro? Oh my goodness, why are they all AFK? Why are they all AFK? Literally, this is insane. Like, why is the whole team AFK? Bro's literally at 1 HP, he's literally a pickaxe. Literally a pickaxe. Come on, we gotta win this. We gotta win this. There's no way they're gonna win a 2v3. Look at our team. Why are they down below? What are they doing? Bro. Unnecessary. They're down below. They're literally down below. Put a headset on. Listen to the footsteps. They're down below. They're above. You can probably get that wall, but watch out. Nice. Push that, push that. Don't let him heal, don't let him heal. Don't let him heal. Push the wall, push the wall. Take it. Take the wall. Nice color. W. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. See, when you listen, you actually get wins. You actually get wins. No way. You actually listen, bro. Start listening with your ears. Holy. Here, you guys are both on this player over here. They're both gonna key. Spray, spray, spray! Cracked. No, no, right here, right here, right here! Bro, no way, he's healing right in front of me. Right in front of me. Right in front of me. No way. Nah, no way. No way. It's ridiculous, bro. There's no way we should be losing this. Like, at this point, I don't know, man. I might just have to play solo, but like, I want to play as a team, but when the team can't even play, it's ridiculous. Like, the team can't even play, and I mean, I'm literally trying to help. Rogo's over there all by himself. Crash one, right here in my box. What are you guys doing, man? I think that's GG's. Yeah, team's horrible. Literally worst team ever. Worst team ever. Worst team ever. Worst team ever. Nah, bro. I'm not even trying to be mean, but it's literally worst team ever. And yes, I know I was playing on team 2, so honestly, but you know what I mean. This one player, no, it does. You don't. No. I mean, dang, just the fact that 2 players can beat us, we got a lot of work to do. Like, yeah, no, we got a lot of work to do. You guys still can't ready up? I can try it again. You guys don't see it? Let's go back to lobby. I might queue up for this map again. Or we can go to the realistics, but I don't know. Oh, I'm not trying to take a survey. It's actually horrible, man.
This the right one. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. If I feel I won't take it, then put her for, but I'm a better do. Been a go, but it's some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, then I just swipe that, I need residuals. But it's some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. This the right one.
Shotgun only is so weird. Not gonna lie. Shotgun only is kind of weird. I don't know who chose that. Probably the weird team. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna die here. Oh yeah. Shotgun only is weird. And you guys doing the gritty. Bro, stop doing the gritty, man. That's weird, man. can't do anything. What? Bro, I can't even. I couldn't even do anything. Why are they placing cones? Bad place. Come on, man. My team just runs away. They don't even fight. 1,100 ping? Yeah, bro, that's crazy, bro. Like, why is your internet like that, bro? That's insane, man. It's insane. Like, no cap. I knocked one. Right here, right here. Oh, that's crazy. Crazy, for real. One time. Nice. And see, if there was ARs, we would be winning. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll be using shotguns all the time. But to have an AR, like a sidearm, is so much better than just having a dang AR. Bro, come on, guys. I need help over here. I need help. I need help. I need help. Move. Oh my goodness. Why is my team in the way? Why are they in the way? They're always in the way. Always. Always in the way. Move out of the way. What are they editing? Oh. Why are they always in the way? One top over here. And yeah. I have one more map. Okay. I could use multiple maps, but some situations like this. Because this just doesn't do anything. Yeah, this is horrible. Horrible, 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 horrible. Shoot you in the head. Shoot you in the head. Shoot you in the head. It doesn't do nothing. It's crazy. Shoot you in the head. Doesn't do nothing. My teammate's AFK. Doesn't do nothing. What are they doing? Bro, see, I can't have players like this on my team. Can't. What? Dang, what are they doing? They're trying to hack or something. No way, Does left the game. No way, Does left the game, bro. This couldn't be. No way, bro. This is insane. Does literally left the game, bro. No way, bro. Literally left the game. It's insane. Does left the game. The teams are not gonna be fair. That's what I'm saying. I need good players in this, man. It's just not. How was it shotguns only again? What? I literally did shotgun AR. How was it shotguns only? How was it shotguns only? Nah, bro. I'm leaving. I'm leaving this. I'm leaving.
RPG, I need props like a stepper, let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, man, I just like that, I need residuals.
Yeah, there's literally left.
But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper, do. This the right one. This the right one. This the right one.
You gonna train me? Of course I can, bro.
This the right one. This the right one. This the right one. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's do it.
But yeah, bro, I can train you. Give me 1 second, bro. Just needs help with something. I know, bro. I know. Stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, man, I just swipe that, I need residuals. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. This the right one. I've been had it pinned on my schedule. I've been did my word like I'm said to do. He tried to front how we end up ahead of you. Okay, oh yeah, moving all day, I got better do. And you only get that one up if I'm letting you. I did everything that I'm said to do. If they bring the money, I'm betting you. It's a problem, I'm solving. Step back my shot like it's harder, like shit will go farthest. Trust me, it's cool, we the largest. Probably do good for a bargain, like look what they started. The problem, I wanna dish them, I can never miss them, that's the issue. Been flying on my new victim, I could go and get them, might enlist you. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper do. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's go. Get some break, what you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue. Told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is. Don't hear too much, I was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It means if I feel I won't take it, then pull the full, but I'm a better do. Been a go. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, man, I just swipe that, I need residuals. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. This the right one. This the right one. This the right one. Okay, let's do it. This the right one. This the right one. This the right one. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Get some break, what you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue. Told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is. Don't hear too much, I was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It's me
some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, man, I just swipe that, I need residuals. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. This the right one. I've been had it pinned on my schedule. I've been did my word like I'm said to do. He tried to front how we end up ahead of you. Okay, oh yeah, moving all day, I got better do. And you only get that one up if I'm late. I did everything that I'm said to do. If they bring the money, I'm paying. It's a problem, I solve it. Step back my shot like it's harder, like shit will go farthest. Trust me, it's cool, we the largest. Probably do good for a bargain, like look what they started. The problem, I wanna dish them, I can never miss them, that's the issue. Been flying on my new victim, I could go and get them, might enlist you. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper do. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's go. Get some break, what you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue, told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is, don't hear too much that was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It means if I feel I won't take it, then pull the full, but I'm a better do. Been a go, but this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, man, I just swipe that, I need residuals. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper do. This the right one. This the right one. This the right one. Okay, let's do it. This the right one. This the right one. This the right one. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Get some break, what you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue, told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is, don't hear too much that was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It means if I feel I won't take it, then pull the full, but I'm a better do. Been a go, but it's some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, man, I just swipe that, I need residuals. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper do. This the right one. I've been had it pinned on my schedule. I've been did my word like I'm said to do. He tried to front how we end up ahead of you. Okay, oh yeah, moving all day, I got better do. And you only get that one up if I'm late. I did everything that I'm said to do. If they bring the money, I'm paying. It's a problem, I solve it. Step back my shot like it's harder, like shit will go farthest. Trust me, it's cool, we the largest. Probably do good for a bargain, like look what they started. The problem, I wanna dish them, I can never miss them, that's the issue. Been flying on my new victim, I could go and get them, might enlist you. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper do. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's go. Get some break, what you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue, told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is, don't hear too much that was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It means if I feel I won't take it, then pull the full, but I'm a better do. Been a go, but it's some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, man, I just swipe that, I need residuals. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper do. This the right one. This the right one. This the right one. Okay, let's do it. This the right one. This the right one. This the right one. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Get some break, what you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue, told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is, don't hear too much that was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It means if I feel I won't take it, then pull the full, but I'm a better do. Been a go, but it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, then I just swipe that, I need residuals. But it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. This the right one. I've been had it pinned on my schedule. I've been did my work like I'm said to do. He tried to front how we end up ahead of you. Okay, I'm moving all day, I got better do. And you only get that one up if I'm laying you. I did everything that I'm said to do. If they bring the money, I'm paying you. It's a problem, I'm solving. Step back my shot like it's harder, like shit will go farthest. Trust me, it's cool, we the largest. Probably do good for a bargain, like look what they started. The problem, I wanna dish them, I can never miss them, that's the issue. Been plying on my new victim, I could go and get them, might enlist you. But it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper do. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's go. Get some break, what you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue, told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is, don't hear too much I was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It's me as if I feel I won't take it there. Pull the full, but I'm a better do. Been a go, but it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, then I just swipe that, I need residuals. But it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. This the right one. This the right one. This the right one. Okay, let's do it. This the right one. This the right one. This the right one. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Get some break, what you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue, told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is, don't hear too much I was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It's me as if I feel I won't take it there. Pull the full, but I'm a better do. Been a go, but it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, then I just swipe that, I need residuals. But it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. This the right one. I've been had it pinned on my schedule. I've been did my work like I'm said to do. He tried to front how we end up ahead of you. Okay, I'm moving all day, I got better do. And you only get that one up if I'm laying you. I did everything that I'm said to do. If they bring the money, I'm paying you. It's a problem, I'm solving. Step back my shot like it's harder, like shit will go farthest. Trust me, it's cool, we the largest. Probably do good for a bargain, like look what they started. The problem, I wanna dish them, I can never miss them, that's the issue. Been plying on my new victim, I could go and get them, might enlist you. But it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper do. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's go. Get some break, what you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue, told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is, don't hear too much I was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It's me as if I feel I won't take it there. Pull the full, but I'm a better do. Been a go, but it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, then I just swipe that, I need residuals. But it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper do. This the right one. This the right one. This the right one. Okay, let's do it. This the right one. This the right one. This the right one. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Get some break, what you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue, told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is, don't hear too much I was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It's me as if I feel I won't take it there. Pull the full, but I'm a better do. Been a go, but it's just some stuff I won't let her do. props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps. They know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back. Man, I just swipe that, I need residuals. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. This the right one. I've been had it pinned on my schedule. I've been did my work like I'm said to do. He tried to front how we end up ahead of you. Okay, oh yeah. Moving all day, I got better do. And you only get that one up if I'm letting you. I did everything that I'm said to do. If they bring the money, I'm paying you. It's a problem, I'm solving. Step back my shot like it's harder. Like shit will go farthest. Trust me, it's cool, we the largest. Probably do good for a bargain. Like look what they started. The problem, I wanna dish them. I can never miss them. That's the issue. Been flying on my new victim. I could go and get them. Might enlist you. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper do. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's go. Get some break, what you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue. Told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is. Don't hear too much, I was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It means if I feel I won't take it, then pull the four, but I'm a better do. Been a go. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps. They know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back. Man, I just swipe that, I need residuals. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper do. This the right one. This the right one. This the right one. Okay, let's do it. This the right one. This the right one. This the right one. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Get some break, what you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue. Told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is. Don't hear too much, I was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It means if I feel I won't take it, then pull the four, but I'm a better do. Been a go. But it's some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps. They know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back. Man, I just swipe that, I need residuals. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper do. This the right one. I've been had it pinned on my schedule. I've been did my work like I'm said to do. He tried to front how we end up ahead of you. Okay, oh yeah. Moving all day, I got better do. And you only get that one up if I'm letting you. I did everything that I'm said to do. If they bring the money, I'm paying you. It's a problem, I'm solving. Step back my shot like it's harder. Like shit will go farthest. Trust me, it's cool, we the largest. Probably do good for a bargain. Like look what they started. The problem, I wanna dish them. I can never miss them. That's the issue. Been flying on my new victim. I could go and get them. Might enlist you. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper do. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's go. Get some break, what you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue. Told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is. Don't hear too much, I was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It means if I feel I won't take it, then pull the four, but I'm a better do. Been a go. But it's some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps. They know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back. Man, I just swipe that, I need residuals. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper do. This the right one. This the right one. This the right one. Okay, let's do it. This the right one. This the right one. This the right one. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Get some break, what you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue. Told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is. Don't hear too much, I was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It means if I feel I won't take it, then pull the four, but I'm a better do. Been a go. But it's some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, man, I just swipe that, I need residuals. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. This the right one. I've been had it pinned on my schedule. I've been did my word like I'm said to do. He tried to front how we end up ahead of you. Okay, oh yeah, moving all day, I got better do. And you only get that one up if I'm laying you. I did everything that I'm said to do. If they bring the money, I'm paying you. It's a problem, I solve it. Step back my shot like it's harder, like shit will go farthest. Trust me, it's cool, we the largest. Probably do good for a bargain, like look what they started. The problem, I wanna dish them, I can never miss them, that's the issue. Been flying on my new victim, I could go and get them, might enlist you. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper do. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's go. Get some break, what you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue, told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is, don't hear too much I was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It means if I feel I won't take it, then pull the full, but I'm a better do. Been a go, but it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, man, I just swipe that, I need residuals. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper do. This the right one. This the right one. This the right one. Okay, let's do it. This the right one. This the right one. This the right one. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Get some break, what you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue, told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is, don't hear too much I was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It means if I feel I won't take it, then pull the full, but I'm a better do. Been a go, but it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, man, I just swipe that, I need residuals. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper do. This the right one. I've been had it pinned on my schedule. I've been did my word like I'm said to do. He tried to front how we end up ahead of you. Okay, oh yeah, moving all day, I got better do. And you only get that one up if I'm laying you. I did everything that I'm said to do. If they bring the money, I'm paying you. It's a problem, I solve it. Step back my shot like it's harder, like shit will go farthest. Trust me, it's cool, we the largest. Probably do good for a bargain, like look what they started. The problem, I wanna dish them, I can never miss them, that's the issue. Been flying on my new victim, I could go and get them, might enlist you. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper do. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's go. Get some break, what you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue, told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is, don't hear too much I was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It means if I feel I won't take it, then pull the full, but I'm a better do. Been a go, but it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, man, I just swipe that, I need residuals. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper do. This the right one. This the right one. This the right one. Okay, let's do it. This the right one. This the right one. This the right one. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Get some break, what you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue, told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is, don't hear too much I was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It means if I feel I won't take it, then pull the full, but I'm a better do. Been a go, but it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, man, I just swipe that, I need residuals. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. This the right one. I've been had it pinned on my schedule. I've been did my work like I'm said to do. He tried to front how we end up ahead of you. Okay, I'm moving all day, I got better do. And you only get that one up if I'm laying you. I did everything that I'm said to do. If they bring the money, I'm paying you. It's a problem, I solve it. Step back my shot like it's harder. Let's see who go farthest. Trust me, it's cool, we the largest. Probably do good for a bargain. Like, look what they started. The problem, I wanna dish them. I can never miss them. That's the issue. Been flying on my new victim. I could go and get them. Might enlist you. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper do. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's go. Get some break, what you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue. Told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is. Don't hear too much, I was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It's me as if I feel I won't take it there. Pull the full, but I'm a better do. Been a go. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, man, I just swipe that, I need residuals. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. This the right one. This the right one. This the right one. Okay, let's do it. This the right one. This the right one. This the right one. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Get some break, what you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue. Told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is. Don't hear too much, I was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It's me as if I feel I won't take it there. Pull the full, but I'm a better do. Been a go. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, man, I just swipe that, I need residuals. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. This the right one. I've been had it pinned on my schedule. I've been did my work like I'm said to do. He tried to front how we end up ahead of you. Okay, I'm moving all day, I got better do. And you only get that one up if I'm laying you. I did everything that I'm said to do. If they bring the money, I'm paying you. It's a problem, I solve it. Step back my shot like it's harder. Let's see who go farthest. Trust me, it's cool, we the largest. Probably do good for a bargain. Like, look what they started. The problem, I wanna dish them. I can never miss them. That's the issue. Been flying on my new victim. I could go and get them. Might enlist you. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper do. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's go. Get some break, what you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue. Told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is. Don't hear too much, I was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It's me as if I feel I won't take it there. Pull the full, but I'm a better do. Been a go. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, man, I just swipe that, I need residuals. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. This the right one. This the right one. This the right one. Okay, let's do it. This the right one. This the right one. This the right one. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Get some break, what you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue. Told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is. Don't hear too much, I was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It's me as if I feel I won't take it there. Pull the full, but I'm a better do. Been a go. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, man, I just swipe that, I need residuals. But it's some stuff I won't let her do. If I get it short in this RPG, I need props like a stepper. This the right one. I've been had it pinned on my schedule. I've been did my work like I'm said to do. He tried to front how we end up ahead of you. Okay, oh yeah, moving all day, I got better do. And you only get that one up if I'm laying you. I did everything that I'm said to do. If they bring the money, I'm paying you. It's a problem, I solve it. Step back my shot like it's harder, like shit will go farthest. Trust me, it's cool, we the largest. Probably do good for a bargain, like look what they started. The problem, I wanna dish them, I can never miss them, that's the issue. Been flying on my new victim, I could go and get them, might enlist you. But it's some stuff I won't let her do. If I get it short in this RPG, I need props like a stepper. If I get the shoe in this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, man, I just swipe that, I need residuals. But it's some stuff I won't let her do. If I get the shoe in this RPG, I need props like a stepper. This the right one. This the right one. This the right one. Okay, let's do it. This the right one. This the right one. let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spray traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, man, I just swipe that, I need residuals. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. This the right one. I've been had it pinned on my schedule. I've been did my word like I'm said to do. He tried to front how we end up ahead of you. Okay, I'm moving all day, I got better do. And you only get that one up if I'm laying you. I did everything that I'm said to do. If they bring the money, I'm paying you. It's a problem, I'm solving. Step back my shot like it's harder, like shit will go farthest. Trust me, it's cool, we the largest. Probably do good for a bargain, like look what they started. The problem, I wanna dish them, I can never miss them, that's the issue. Been flying on my new victim, I could go and get them, might enlist you. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper do. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's go. Get some break, what you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue, told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is, don't hear too much I was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It means if I feel I won't take it, then pull the full, but I'm a better do. Been a go, but this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spray traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, man, I just swipe that, I need residuals. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper do. This the right one. This the right one. This the right one. Okay, let's do it. This the right one. This the right one. This the right one. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Get some break, what you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue, told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is, don't hear too much I was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It means if I feel I won't take it, then pull the full, but I'm a better do. Been a go, but this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spray traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, man, I just swipe that, I need residuals. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper do. This the right one. I've been had it pinned on my schedule. I've been did my word like I'm said to do. He tried to front how we end up ahead of you. Okay, I'm moving all day, I got better do. And you only get that one up if I'm laying you. I did everything that I'm said to do. If they bring the money, I'm paying you. It's a problem, I'm solving. Step back my shot like it's harder, like shit will go farthest. Trust me, it's cool, we the largest. Probably do good for a bargain, like look what they started. The problem, I wanna dish them, I can never miss them, that's the issue. Been flying on my new victim, I could go and get them, might enlist you. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper do. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's go. Get some break, what you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue, told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is, don't hear too much I was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It means if I feel I won't take it, then pull the full, but I'm a better do. Been a go, but this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spray traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, man, I just swipe that, I need residuals. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper do. This the right one. This the right one. This the right one. Okay, let's do it. This the right one. This the right one. This the right one. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Get some break, what you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue, told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is, don't hear too much I was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It means if I feel I won't take it, then pull the full, but I'm a better do. Been a go, but this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, then I just swipe that, I need residuals. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. This the right one. I've been had it pinned on my schedule. I've been did my word like I'm said to do. He tried to front how we end up ahead of you. Okay, I'm moving all day, I got better do. And you only get that one up if I'm letting you. I did everything that I'm said to do. If they bring the money, I'm betting you. It's a problem, I solve it. Step back myself like it's harder. Let's see who go farthest. Trust me, it's cool, we the largest. Probably do good for a bargain. Like, look what they started. The problem, I wanna dish them. I can never miss them. That's the issue. Been plying on my new victim. I could go and get them. Might enlist you. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper do. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's go. Get some break, what you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue. Told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is. Don't hear too much, I was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It's me as if I feel I won't take it there. Photo full, but I'm a better do. Been a go. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, then I just swipe that, I need residuals. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. This the right one. This the right one. This the right one. Okay, let's do it. This the right one. This the right one. This the right one. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Get some break, what you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue. Told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is. Don't hear too much, I was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It's me as if I feel I won't take it there. Photo full, but I'm a better do. Been a go. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, then I just swipe that, I need residuals. But this is some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. This the right one. I've been had it pinned on my schedule. I've been did my word like I'm said to do. He tried to front how we end up ahead of you. Okay, I'm moving all day, I got better do. And you only get that one up if I'm letting you. I did everything that I'm said to do. If they bring the money, I'm betting you. It's a problem, I solve it. Step back myself like it's harder. Let's see who go farthest. Trust me, it's cool, we the largest. Probably do good for a bargain. Like
Yo, what's good, bro? What's good, bro? Yeah, I'm back, bro. But yeah, I think, I don't know, maybe,
Get some break, what you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue. Told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say
let's see. Let's try playing this map. But like I said, man, I will train you. I'll train you. Don't worry, bro.
okay, let's do it.
All right, bro. Ready up. Okay. If you're still there.
Okay, let's do it. props, I can step it. Let's do it. I'm a bite back, man. I just swipe that. I need residuals. But there's some stuff I won't let her do. If I get it showing this all BG, I need props, I can step it.
Invite Dust to call.
This the right one. I've been had it.
I mean, she doesn't really talk, but I mean, you know, dang, she's not even wearing a headset, bro. I bought her a nice headset. She doesn't want to use it. So yeah, I can't really invite her to the call, bro. Cause like she's not even gonna say nothing, bro. And I mean, she's sitting right next to me, bro. You know what I'm saying? She's sitting right next to me. But yeah, man, this is a good map, I think. Pretty sure, I think. I'm not sure. You know what I mean? I'm not really sure about these weapons. I really don't like them. But yeah, let me, yeah, bro, so look. If you come over here, edit, aim, peace, you got bot royale, so, you know, you can, 1v1, free build, and then you got box fight. Here, let's start on your edit. Or maybe your aim. Which one do you want to start off first? Edit? Alright, yeah, so yeah, go into edit. And then, yeah, you want to go, what, you want to do edit aim or edit? What, edit? Yeah, go into edit, and then, yeah, do the edit. Yeah, so I would start off, okay. You're actually doing pretty good, bro, I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully you're not using simple edit. But if you're editing, you're doing good, bro. I mean, dang. You did good. That was nice. Alright, now move on to the next one. You gotta do all these. You gotta do all these, all those, all of them. So yeah, do whichever ones you want to do, but like I said, make sure to do all of them. Then you can move to the edit aim. Let's see. Dust did not train me. What? Yeah, Dust did not train me. Don't listen to that. I think she's just messing with you, bro. I'm trying to be, serious here. She's trying to joke around. Like I said, bro. I coached all the people. No, I coached Dust, bro. Come on now, bro. I literally coached Dusk. You know what I'm saying? Don't listen to Dust, bro. She's, she cuckoo. You know what I mean? Cuckoo. You know what I mean? Her name should be Cuckoo Dusk. You know what I'm saying? Cuckoo Dusk. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I don't know why. It keeps messing up. Like I said, she didn't train anyone. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, this is a good map to practice. I'm pretty sure. Hopefully you like it. See, I hate when that happens. I feel like when you guys finish one, like, it messes up the builds. I don't know. I'll let you guys practice. Yeah, practice your edits, because, yeah, you guys definitely need to practice. I'm pretty good already, but you guys need to practice. They said even if you're good at the game, you still need to practice, you know what I mean? So, I mean, it's easy peasy lemon squeezy. What? Jason, you're using simple edit. Here, bro, turn off simple edit, yeah. Yo, Jason, turn off simple edit. Jason, go to your settings and turn off simple edit. Yeah, turn off simple edit. You know what I mean? That's the only way to get good at editing. You're not gonna know how to edit Yeah, turn off simple edit. Yeah, turn off simple edit. Yeah, bro. Why? Well, it will help you be better at the game. I mean, are you good with simple edit? Like, are you good with simple edit? Because, like I said, you'll be even better if you don't use simple edit. But if you need simple edit, you can. But like I said, the only way to get better is to turn off simple edit. Yes, you gotta know how to edit. Yeah, you're gonna have to know how to edit. This one might be too advanced if you don't know how to edit. It's probably gonna be too advanced since you don't know how to edit like that. You're gonna have to learn how to edit. Yeah, man, so you gotta learn how to edit. It's the only way to get better. Yeah, it's the only way to get better. Here, man, I think the easier ones are on this side or that side. I mean, yeah, you can practice your edits over here, yeah. But, I mean, those are literally, you know, supposed to help with your edit. So, yeah, you just gotta learn how to edit. Like I said, once you know, because you don't want to rely on simple edit. Simple edit is good if you don't know how to edit, but like I said, it's not going to be good for you in the long run. You want to learn how to edit. I don't know what Dusk is doing. Yeah, but he literally just turned off simple edit, so, you know, he's probably going to be, you know, not like bad, but, I mean, bro's never edited, so he probably doesn't know how to edit. He needs to learn how to edit. Yeah, bro. It's the easiest. Yeah, bro. Just edit. Yeah, bro. Learn how to edit. Oh, well, don't fall off the map. Yeah, bro. You gotta learn how to edit. You gotta learn how to edit. Here, wait a minute. What's going on? Oh, yeah. You could do that. Look. You see these circles and stuff? It kind of tells you to edit. You see? It shows you how to edit. But yeah, bro, if you never edited before, bro, it's probably gonna be hard for you. But you gotta learn how to edit, man. If you keep using simple edit, it's not gonna be good for you, man. You gotta learn how to edit. And don't use simple edit. And you gotta think too, man, if you are using Simple Edit, when the game first came out, Simple Edit wasn't even a thing. You know what I mean? Simple Edit was not even a thing. You know what I mean? Now, I don't know how new you are to the game, if you're even new, but you know what I'm saying? That was even a setting when I was even in the game. You know what I'm saying? So, just keep that in mind. You know what I mean? So everyone had to learn how to edit. Oh my goodness. Can't even edit. Right. Yo, man, you're still using simple edit. You're still using simple edit. You're still using simple edit, bro. Turn off simple edit, bro. Turn off simple edit. Yeah, bro. Turn off simple edit, bro. Simple edit, bro, is not gonna save you, bro. Turn off simple edit, man. Yeah, bro. Turn it off. Turn it off. Come on, bro. Turn it off and 1v1 me. Like I said, simple edit is gonna make you bad at the game. It's gonna make you bad at the game, bro. You wanna be a good player or do you wanna be a bad player? You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. Let's do this. You gotta be a good player. Cause yeah, bro, I thought you turned it off, but no, you turned it back on. Like I said, bro, it's gonna be hard, bro. But like I said, the more you practice, the better, bro. That's what I said. Practice, practice, practice. You should, matter of fact, every day, bro, you should load in this map every single day when you get on and practice. You know what I'm saying? For at least like a few hours, and then actually play. So, you know what I mean? Like, load in this map and play. Every day, bro. You should be playing super good, bro. You practice your aim, your edit, and everything. You should be good in your builds and stuff. So, I don't know what's going on, bro. Said, don't use simple edit. You gotta work on that aim, man. You gotta work on that aim. Yeah, man, you gotta work on that aim. Like I said, bro, you should be hitting all your shots, bro, if you're using my settings. So you say. If you're not using my settings, I mean, then that's an issue right there. Find settings that work for you if you don't want to use my settings. But like I said, you should be hitting like every shot with my settings. But like I said, if you're not using my settings, bro, then that's why you're probably missing. And you just need to work on your aim. I mean, we're literally in a practice map, so if you work on your aim, just work on your aim and find your aim, bro. The best way that I found my aim, I pretty much went to the aim trainer. If I kept missing shots, I would adjust my aim. I would either, if it was too fast, I would adjust it by like 1, and then go back in, shoot again, you know, try to aim. And if I missed again, I would just, you know, if it's too slow, I would turn it up. And just keep turning it up until I couldn't miss anymore. You know what I mean? Look at Dust, you know what I'm saying? She's literally getting full pieced. You know what I'm saying? We were literally in this one, you know, in this practice map, and you guys are still getting pooped on. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even know if I'm fighting a bot or a real player. You know what I'm saying? Look at that. Easy shots. You guys weren't even working on aim or edit. You guys were just messing around. You guys weren't even practicing. If you guys were actually practicing, I would be dead by now. Exactly. You guys need more practice. Again, again, again. Don't use heals. Drop those heals. You don't need heals. You don't need heals in this. The heck? You don't need heals in this. Drop those heals. Don't pick up the minis. Drop the heals. Yeah, bro. I'm talking to you, bro. You gotta drop the heals, man. No heals. No heals. Yeah, bro. No heals. No heals. Yeah, after this, me and you the 1v1. Or me and Dust. Either one. Whoever comes first. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, dang. You guys both can't kill me, bro? You guys might be the same skill level. It's kind of crazy to say, because I mean, you know, I thought me and Dust were the same, but I guess not. Yeah, you guys just gotta get better aim. But you guys can get better aim if you use my settings. Type settings in the chat, and you guys get better settings. Use my settings. I'm telling you, bro, you get 0 delay. Literally, Dusk is on like one of the best PCs that you can get right now. And you still, well, pretty much. I don't even know what I was gonna say. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna say some weird stuff, you know what I'm saying, that you probably wouldn't even understand if you don't know anything about PCs. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? getting, well over, 120 frames. Probably like, what, I think she plays 240. She played a little bit higher than that if she wanted. She could get like 1,000 FPS. I don't even know. You know what I'm saying? And she's still losing. You know what I'm saying? So this just kind of shows you right there. Even having a good PC and having good FPS, you could still be bad at the game. See, look at this. You don't want to focus on edits all the time. We're not in an edit course. Look at that. I think I'm the only one who actually got practice from this map. You guys just wasted your time in this map. Bro, why are you shooting me? 1v1, 1v1, 1v1. I don't know why people are shooting me. 1v1. Yeah, 1v1. Yeah, we got a 1v1. Just you guys need more practice. That's all it is, and we're literally in a practice map, so whatever you need to work on, build, aim, edit, piece control, I mean, dang. Look at this, I'm literally piecing out dusk, I'm literally full boxing and everything like that. Oh my goodness, bro. I think this map really improved me a little bit, even though I'm already been good. Matter of fact, did I make this map? I don't even know if I made this map. But yeah, practice your aim, practice your edits. Like I said, don't use simple edit. Use my settings, you know what I'm saying? Nowhere in my settings I use simple edit. I turn simple edit off. You know what I'm saying? I never use simple edit. You guys are using simple edit. I'm not using simple edit. Okay, Dusk isn't using simple edit, but for everyone who is, you know what I'm saying? Just definitely turn it off. Yeah. So, look at me, I'm literally over here, I'm literally playing one-handed, you know what I'm saying, literally one-handed, bro, and I'm still literally winning, literally, bro, like, I don't know, bro, like, we're literally in a practice map, like, there's no way you guys can not get better in this map. If you guys can't get better in this map, then this must be the worst practice map I've ever seen, because, like, if we can't even make you guys better at the game, I don't know what can, you know what I'm saying? Got people jumping out of their chairs when I kill them. That's crazy, bro. They're like, you know what I'm saying? Crazy, bro. Oh my goodness, the piece. You guys didn't practice piece. I know you guys didn't. You guys don't even know how to piece up anymore. You know how I know? Yeah, that's how I know. Oh my goodness. You guys need to do the bot one. You guys, hey, stop shooting me, man. Stop shooting me. That's not cool. That's not cool. You want a 1v1? We can 1v1. Bro, we can 1v1. Yeah, 1v1 after. Oh, wait, you want a 1v1? Bro, alright, let's 1v1. Yeah, let's 1v1. And then, I don't know, I might want you and Dust to 1v1. That might be a little easier. You know what I mean? But yeah, don't use simple edit. Actually edit. You know what I mean? I see a lot of you guys use simple edit. Literally, it's not gonna make you good at the game. You guys gotten so used to simple edit. Simple edit wasn't even a thing when I started the game, bro. Simple edit just got added not too long ago, bro. It's still technically a new setting. You know what I mean? And it won't really help you in the long run, bro. Don't use simple edit. And we're literally in the practice map, so there should be no excuse. There should be no excuse. Dusty's AFK, she's changed her settings, she's changing to my settings. Yeah, she's gonna try my settings and see, if she, because I mean, dang, look at me, I'm using my settings, I'm literally showing you guys proof on stream, I'm not lying. You know what I mean? Some people, they put settings, and you know what's the funny thing? They use settings that they don't even use. So when they make settings videos, they're like, oh, these are my settings. They don't even use those settings. You know what I mean? I actually use the settings that I show you. So those settings that you see, I actually use. I literally showed you guys on stream. I showed you earlier. I use the same settings from that video. You know what I'm saying? And look how I'm playing. You know what I'm saying? I don't need a fancy anything. You know what I mean? Like, honestly, bro, all I need is my settings. And I can literally play on anything. Keyboard, mouse, controller, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And I still play just as good. You know what I'm saying? I mean, honestly, bro. So, either you guys didn't practice. Like, look at this. They're in my box. Why are they in my box? I don't know. Oh my goodness, they didn't do that. They didn't do the edit aim. Practice that edit aim. Practice the edit aim. I'm telling you, if you practice that edit aim, it'll really help your aim. Where you edit and you aim, so, like, that thing, I feel like that made me more fresh at this. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. The edit aim is just really helps you with your aim. Yeah, see? I know who didn't practice edit aim. Go into the edit and then go to the edit aim. You know what I mean? That'll help your edit. See, like how you edit, there will be a red dot right here, and then shoot. All you gotta do is shoot. That's all you gotta do. Go into the edit aim. Are you ready to 1v1? Dang, bro. What's the score? No way. 26-0? 26-0? Nah, bro. Ain't no 26-0. I didn't even think I killed you guys that many times. 26-0? So that means I must have killed both of you guys like 10 times. Oh, I think I've killed Dust like 16. No way. 26-0 is crazy. Oh, can she win this? I don't know. She got lucky. But if she was actually in this practice map, you don't win by luck. You win by skill. She's using all these old school moves. All these old school isn't gonna work anymore. You know what I'm saying? You gotta learn these new school. You know what I'm saying? Learn how to piece and whatnot. See? Can't focus on the edit. This ain't an edit course. This is a 1v1, not an edit course. It's a 1v1. Oh, I'm boxed up. What are they gonna do? They didn't even do the bot box. No way, bro. We're literally in a practice map. You guys can't even do the one thing that you need to do in the map. Just practice. Like literally, practice. This is a practice map. This is the map that you need to practice. No way, bro. You guys still can't even get good? Nah, bro. I'm trying to help you guys, man. Literally, let me coach you. You see how Gus was saying earlier? Oh, let me coach you, let me coach you. She didn't coach me. Literally, bro. Does she look like she coached me? I mean, look how she's playing, bro. Nobody coached me. I coached myself. Now, can somebody challenge me for once? We're literally in a practice map. You guys need help with something? Just go on the map, bro. The map will help you. I'm not leaving lying. If you have a question with something, let me know, man. Let me know in the chat. Let me know in anything, everything. You know what I'm saying? Let me know. Okay? Let me know. You know what I'm saying? If you need help with a certain kind of edit, if you need help with a certain kind of build, you know what I'm saying? Let me know. You know what I'm saying? Just let me know. Because what, 26, almost 30-0 on both of you? I literally won you on both of you. You guys didn't kill me once. You guys didn't even kill me once. We've been in the practice map for at least like an hour or two. You guys didn't even learn anything. Forget about everything that you know already, and then, you know, and even if you, matter of fact, no, don't even forget, because you know what I mean, I know a lot of people say that too. No, don't forget that. Use the things that you know already, and then implement it into the map. It will help you. If you're already good at editing, then don't focus on editing the whole time. If you're already good at your aim, don't focus on aim all the whole time. If you're not good at building, then don't, you know, focus on building. If you are not good at editing, focus on edit. If you're not good at aiming, focus on your aim. If you're good at building, don't focus on the build. You know what I'm saying? That's why I can't really go in these practice maps. I went in this practice maps. Literally, this is a joke compared to what I had to go through when I first came onto this game. There was no practice map in this game. Creative wasn't even a thing in this map. It was playground. And that came like a little later on. Like, you know what I mean? There was no such thing as creative. So it was like a joke. You guys have all these practice maps and stuff. If I use these, like, honestly, this would be cool. This would be a helpful tool to use in the game to help you become a better player. I didn't have this, and I'm still better than everyone who practices in this map. I don't know, man. It's kind of crazy to me. I didn't need these fancy maps. You know what I'm saying? I was already good. So yeah, man. So if you guys need practice building and editing, you know what I'm saying? Here. Hello, hey. 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 Here. I don't know why people are shooting me. Here, let's go to the spawn. Go to the spawn. If you guys want to build, there's a free build area over here. People who actually want a 1v1 can go in the 1v1. Go in the free build if you want a free build. 1v1 if you actually want a 1v1. So yeah, go in the free build if you just want a free build. You know what I mean? People who actually want a 1v1 go in the 1v1. Practice your builds and edits. Don't just build. Build and edit. I'm telling you, it will really help. Build and edit. If you're not good at editing, turn off simple edit and go into the edit. There's plenty of edit courses for you to do. Plenty of edit courses. If you finish one and you don't feel like you did it fast enough, then do it again. And again until you do it fast enough. Then move on to the next one, and then move on to the next one, then move on to the next one, and the next one, the next one, the next one. Gotta get that edit aim map. You know what I'm saying? The edit part. You know what I'm saying? Edit aim. You see? I can literally. And then could be a dot right here. You literally edit like this. And then there will be a dot right there. Boom. Edit aim. It's basic stuff. Didn't see me while you shoot. Easy. Not even protected. Unprotected. Again. Didn't see me. You're my calm. Missed. Actually, no, you did hit me a little bit. You gotta hit me harder than that. You're on height, what are you gonna do about it? Get stuck on the edit. There's an edit mode in this map. You can practice your edits there. Again. Again, let's 1v1, Like I said, this is literally zero delay. Like, look at how smooth I'm moving, you know what I mean? There's no lag. Can't even aim. I'm just joking. Just joking. Yeah, I made Dust kind of mad. I don't know. Here, man, I might put in that 1v1 map because she says this map was delayed. She said that this map's delayed. So let's see if her results are better in the 1v1 map. Now, if they're the same, then I think it's not blaming the actual map. It's actually blaming the player. Now, if you want to stay in that practice map, Jason, you can, bro. You know what I'm saying? I could just kick you from the party. Not a big deal. You know what I mean? If you want to join back later, you can. But I really think you should actually stay in that map and actually utilize the map. Because, like, I feel like it's a good map and it'll probably help you. You know what I'm saying? You know, a lot more. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that, you know, you're bad or nothing. It's just, I feel like, you know, it'll help you out a lot more. And you'll be a lot better. You know what I mean? Or you could do the 1v1. Not a big deal. Yeah, change your skins. Yeah, change your skins. You know, some people, you know, they play with a bunch of skins that, you know, they're just not good with. And, you know, once they change to a certain kind of skin, they're super good at the game. So, yeah, so if you guys need to change your skin, change it. You know what I mean? Change it. It's not a big deal. You know what I'm saying? Change to a good skin. You'll be good. The smaller the skin, the better. You know what I'm saying? Smaller the skin, the better. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Alright guys, ready up, ready up.
Okay, let's do it. It means if I feel I won't take it, then pull the full, but I'm a better do. Been a go, but it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps, they know I'm like.
Let's see. You wish you had my skin? Bro, I have so many skins, man. Which skin? Which skin? Are you talking about the poison ivy? This one might be too much for you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Too much for you to handle, you know what I'm saying? Who knows? Dust might actually dress up as my skin for Halloween. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, let's see if she's good with the 1v1. I don't know. This actually does feel a lot different than that other map. I'm not even gonna lie. It does feel a lot different than the other map. Like, it doesn't feel like delay, but it does feel a little bit different. Like, than I, you know, like, I didn't feel any delay. Can't even aim. What about that aim? That aim. Doesn't want her to play OG. Isn't that crazy, man? She wanted to play OG. Imagine not even playing OG. It's crazy. I don't want to play OG until you guys actually practice and get better, because there's no way I'm going to be losing any more games today. I'm sick of it. We need to play better. It's the only way, bro. Dust was like, oh, I want to grind Fortnite all night. I'm like, you want to grind it all night? What? Yeah, she said she wants to grind it all night. I'm like, no way, are you serious? She said, yeah, I want to grind it all night. Bruh. Like, I wasn't even planning on grinding all night, but Dust wants to play it all night. I'm like, why all night? Why all night, bro? She wants to play all night, all day, all night. I'm like, what's she doing? Dang, she's getting the aim, but she's not getting the aim, if that makes sense. See, look how she's missing? She gotta know how to aim. She should be able to kill him. like eliminate me. Missed every single time. You gotta get that aim. I was wide open. No way. No way, I'm literally wide open. She's dead. Probably because the skin is just, you know, just one of a kind. You know what I'm saying? It's just one of a kind. You guys can probably find it in the shop using my super barrier code. Missed an easy shot. No way, missed an easy shot. They did not do that at aim. I'm telling you, they did not do that at aim. What is this, man? Some people would say, wait, what'd you say in the chat? Pathetic. No way, bro. This is crazy, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. What? Yeah, bro, I'm not even gonna lie. We were literally in a practice map for like at least like an hour, bro. Like, this result should be better than this. You know what I'm saying? But the fact that they're still losing in this map is kind of crazy. I'm not even gonna lie. Why are you shooting at me, bro? I didn't do nothing to you, man. You can have your turn later, man. You know what I'm saying? You can have your turn later, Jason. Give me a second, bro. I need to tell Dusk. I need to teach her about something. Yeah, because see, when you die a lot, see, you guys need to stop shooting me. Stop shooting me, stop shooting me. Bro, stop shooting me, bro. I'm leaving, I'm literally getting off. I'm literally getting off. Like, this thing is cool. I might actually get off. I might actually get off just because it does. You know what I'm saying? Just because it does keep shooting me. Literally. I'm doing this 1v1. I'm trying to 1v1. I mean, dang, she wants to stay on all night, try to play this. Literally, 1v1. I mean, dang. See, Jason, you don't want to be like Duck, man. You don't want to get mad when you lose a 1v1. You know what I mean? You don't want to get mad when you lose a 1v1. You never want to back down. You lose 1v1, okay, cool, not a big deal. You know what I mean? Keep going, you know what I mean? The more you play it, the better you'll be. But no, she gets mad after I kill her like a million times. Just one time, she gets mad and starts shooting me like crazy, bro. You know what I'm saying? She does not have a good, you know what I'm saying? She never knew how it felt to be like, you know, be a team player, a team sport, a good sport, you know what I mean? And a team on a team, if she was on a team, you know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? She can't just die or lose the game one time and get mad. You know what I mean? It's not being a good team player. You know what I'm saying? You're trying to encourage the team, and I always try to encourage the team to play better. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I'm actually just teaching you guys, because I really got to give Dusk a refresher course. You know what I'm saying? Probably later tonight. You know what I'm saying? Because, this is kind of crazy, bro. Like, she should already be playing good, but right now, I don't know what it is. She's kind of cuckoo. You know what I'm saying? So, just keep that in mind. So yeah, watch this, Yo, Jason, watch this, bro. Like, watch this, bro. You can go into spectate or anything, bro. Yeah, go into spectate or something, or anything, bro. Watch me play, or watch Dusk play or something, bro. You'll see, bro. You'll see. Yeah, bro, watch this, bro. Yeah, watch this. And she's on keyboard and mouse, remember. And she's on PC. Keyboard and mouse, PC. Just remember. Yo. I think you hit me when you got those wings. Yeah, I think bro hit me with the wings. Bro hit me with the wings. Nah, bro hit me with the wings. Bro, stop flying with the wings, bro. Nah, bro. The wings deal damage to players, bro. I'm literally trying to 1v1. No. Bro, the wings do damage. If you land on someone, it deals damage. Yeah, bro, it deals damage to players. Come on, bro. But yeah, I just wanted to show you. Yeah, it does damage to players. see, bro? Bro didn't even see. Yeah, bro. Yeah, watch and learn. Watch and learn. Yeah, bro. Watch and learn. I'm gonna do a full-blown like edit course on this. You know what I'm saying? See, look at her start. Horrible start. She needs a better start. You know what I mean? I tried teaching her a bunch of stuff, like a bunch of like, you know, high ground retakes and stuff. You know what I mean? She just chooses this one. You see, it's not the protective way. You see? She's trying to get height, but she can't get height. You see? Look at this. I gave her height. I'm gonna get it right back. Look at this. You see height? She's like, what? Why is she building? Why is she still building up? She's still building up. You see that? She's not even fighting. She's just building up. Look at her. She can't even keep up with my edits. She can't even keep up with my edits. You see that? Missed. An easy shot. How you miss an easy shot like that? It's kind of crazy. Easy height. Dead. Easy. Easy. You know what I'm saying? Super easy. You know what I'm saying? Super easy. Wait, do you want to give it a go? Stick trips. Oh, so crazy. Look at that. Yo, Jason, you want a 1v1? Oh, that's gonna 1v1. Jason? Gonna 1v1. You wanna 1v1? No? You said you didn't want a 1v1. Yeah, you said you didn't want a 1v1. Wait. What are you doing? What is going on? Why is this mad? You know what I mean? You just gotta get better at the game. Here, do you want a 1v1, Jason? Since she doesn't want to? Or do you want to 1v1 her? Yeah, she's kind of scared sometimes. Yeah, 1v1 me. Yeah, 1v1. See, Jason's telling you to 1v1. See, look at that. Everyone wants you to 1v1 so you can get better at the game. Why don't you shoot? I said it. Nice shot. Slow edit. Edit. No edit. Nice edit. Hit me. Miss. 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 She finally got me. It's good, bro. Again. Alright, bro. I'm gonna lock in. Watch this, bro. Literally, this is my technique. This is my technique I'm gonna use. My technique. Push the damage technique. My technique. It works every single time, bro. Watch and learn it. I'm telling you, bro, it's gonna work every single time. See how she's full buy? My technique. She fell. In the real game, she would have died. Fall damage. Watch him learn, bro. Watch him learn. See? She doesn't have to aim like me yet. Look at this. Dead. See? That's my technique. My technique. Oh, you wanna 1v1 her? Yeah, it's my technique. Oh, you wanna 1v1 me? Let's do it, let's do it. But you learn my technique? I'm telling you, bro, once you learn my technique, bro, you're gonna literally win like every single time. Or you still using simple edit? Still using simple edit. Are you still using simple edit? Are you still using simple edit? Are you using simple edit? Bro, still using simple edit. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. Still using simple edit. Bro, still using simple edit. Bro, changing the builds doesn't turn off simple edit. Bro, change the brick to make me think that he's not using simple edit. He does that. Come on, bro. Fight me, fight me. So, if I wanted to, bro, you would already been dead. I use my technique on you. My technique is literally multi-million-dollar technique. You know what I'm saying? If you learn my technique, you'll win every single time in a 1v1, no matter what. No matter what. Even if you're 1 HP. I was literally 1 HP and I still killed you. It's kind of crazy, bro. You might have to hit that practice map. You know what I'm saying? Look at Dust. She's just focusing on her edits. Basic, basic, basic. Not bad, not bad. But see, edits don't really matter when you lose 1v1s. You know what I'm saying? You can have the best edits in the world, but if you lose every single time, does that make you a good player? Because you know how to edit? Or a bad player because you lose every time? I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? Alright, matter of fact, edit. Here, come on, let's edit then. Yeah, go over there, edit. Here, place some, yeah, no, actually, you know what? Here, place walls, like, place walls, like, place a wall right here. Yeah, place a wall right here. Yeah, place a wall. Yeah, and then come over here. Come over here and place a wall right here. Yeah, place a wall right here. Alright, then let's go back some and then place another wall. Come on. Let's go right here. Place another wall. And then let's place another wall right here. Alright. Now come all the way over here. 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 See, cause you have pre-edit. You have pre-edit on. Yeah, you have pre-edit. Can you reset all these builds? Can you reset them? Yeah, reset. Can you reset? Can you reset these ones? I need you to reset these builds. Jason, do you think you can reset? Jason, can you reset? Jason, can you reset these builds? Yeah, bro, reset these builds, and then we're gonna start all the way from over here. Yeah, reset these builds. No, bro, no. We're gonna reset the builds. Yeah, reset all of them, and then I want you to edit these. I want to edit you run and edit. Just edit all these walls. Like edit, go through and edit. If you're not using simple edit, you know, I'll see. Let's see. Why are you only editing doors? Simple edit. Simple edit. Alright, do an edit. Okay. Here, do an edit like this. Do an edit like this on all your walls. Yeah. No, do an edit like this. Here, do an edit, do an edit like this. Yeah, do an edit like this on those walls. Yeah, you can't do it because you're using simple edit. Bro. Here, I'll do it in something you can... Alright, reset it. Build 2 windows. Edit 2 windows. Yeah, edit 2 windows. Reset it. Yeah, because you got the pre-edit. No, you have to build 2 windows. Edit 2 windows. You got the pre-edit. Here, wait a minute. Place a wall right here. Bro, you got pre-edit. Oh wait, you turned off simple edit? Alright. Do edit like this. No, like this. The top one. Yeah, the top one. You do this. So you turned off simple edit? You turned off simple edit? You did? Alright. Alright, here, you and Dusk 1v1. Yeah, you and Dusk 1v1. Yeah, you and Dusk 1v1. Yeah. Yeah, you and Dusk 1v1. Yeah, you guys 1v1. Yeah. Yeah, 1v1. Oh, focus on Dust. Focus on me. Yo, what's going on, bro? Yo, Jason, bro, I'm gonna have to shoot you down, bro. Bro. Nah, bro, restart the 1v1. Yeah, bro, restart the 1v1. Yeah. Okay, because, yeah, Dust needs to come over here. I don't know what she's doing. But yeah, when you build them, don't just build ramps up. Actually fight. Like, actually fight. Bro, why are you building too many ramps? You're building too many. Yeah, bro, all you building is ramps, man. You gotta fight. You actually gotta fight, man. Like, all you doing is building ramps, bro. Like, that's all you're doing. Like, actually fight, bro. Hey, bro. I'm probably gonna call it. But yeah, man, Dustin is playing still. So yeah, man, I'll see you next time, bro.